Looks good to me. Whoop. So, this is cute. Hi, Shizu. Hi, I'll just wait for people to arrive or whatnot. If anyone's popping in and there's like an ad, maybe there's something. Hi. Wow, it's a cute boy. His name is Boo. The letter B. Good job. Well done. Well done. Okay, so I did not expect this. I did not expect them to actually. Max. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. Lots of love here. Whoa! Some of the music can... The transitions between the music are a bit interesting sometimes. Hi Max, thank you. Person who just subbed this? Everybody is. Everyone who watches is cute, obviously. Alright, so yeah, that's fun. Someone's still doing stuff for Puyo Nexus. Yeah, interesting. Okay, but we're here for the chain sim, just in case we need it for anything. Hi Egu! Somehow I'm awake? Yes, that is interesting thing. So first off, I want to recap on this, just make sure that everything makes sense. I'm wondering whether I should actually continue work on later parts, because I do want to get the whole course. I'm calling it a course right now because it's sort of like it should flow from one to another. But I wonder if I should get the whole course done first. Or what? Because I know I want the videos out. The first few videos, maybe the first probably the first six tail. Not six tail. I saw tailing. I was like 6 tails. So yeah, the first 6 videos to be out by the time Puyo Tetris 2 launches, so because these are the core things, right? People will be able to build up to 12 chains, so at least they'll have the theory for it available for them by that time. And then I can like slowly start pushing these out afterwards because these are the more complex things. But yeah, and this sort of stuff is like it's difficult to cover, which is why I need more people's input on it. It'll be nice to see what opinions we can get on it. This is okay, so I don't know if quicks are actually offline or if this is an online only strat. I need to check with like Acliv or something, because I'm not entirely sure anymore. But yeah, this is definitely important. It's sort of a general point, and then below we have our glossary. I should probably expand upon this as well and stuff. It's just what we have so far for like any terminology that's not completely clear. But alongside just having the theory here, I'll probably use these as like lecture notes. I've mentioned this before, but for anyone that's new and coming in, I'll probably have the YouTube video and then I'll have this document linked, or I'll like upload this document as like a PDF or something, and I'll have it so that you can just read through and follow along with the video in case it's easier. Like it probably is easier for some people to just follow along with the dot points that I have here, in order to fully understand what's going on or what I'm talking about. There's a bit more structure to it here, I suppose. New Super Mario Bros. Inspire it? Maybe. Maybe. A few days ago that the Puyo Nexus Twitter rebranded as EPPC. Yeah. We're saying now it's sort of a rebranding, but it's also sort of like Puyo Nexus became a dead name for us. In terms of like, it's not what we're known by anymore anyway. So at this point, if you want to talk about Puyo Nexus, it doesn't really exist anymore. If anything, it's still a smaller part of the Puyo community. Like it's sort of a subsection of EPPC rather than EPPC being a subsection of Puyo Nexus, because EPPC is like the big place now. Hello, Bruno. So I'm just gonna quickly check over this. So this is all the introductory stuff, the big basics. 6 columns, 12 rows, an extra invisible row. It's not invisible row, it's just, I guess it, I don't know, maybe I can fix that wording later. You got pairs that come in 5 different colors. 4 is the standard. You got your movement. You got clearing. Your loss condition. The board elements, so I've got all of them, right? Next window, the garbage tray, and the queue. Players me will remember, good and Puyo Nexus. Hey, the wiki is still there. The wiki is still there. These are all the icons. Clearing garbage. Clear must resolve. Yeah, 70 point. That's what target point is. Wait, is it even called target point in these games now? Is it? I don't know if it's called target point in the new. I forgot what it's called. But that's the scoring. I should perhaps have a link. I should have Oh, I don't have any what do you call them here? Oh my gosh, I forgot. I don't have like a references list here. I should probably include a couple other references. Yeah, that's right. He talked about wanting to start getting everything. Oh, interesting. I wonder if this is just something that he came up with. I think this has been here for quite a while now. So I might run by my guide with him, and maybe we'll just do a what do you call it? Because he asked me for help on this, potentially after he's finished setting everything up, because he's still getting all these things ready, which is super cool, by the way. Like, it's so cool. But yeah, maybe I'll run by my guide. We could still have them as 2 separate things and kind of like borrow off each other potentially, but I'll have to ask him about it because it's interesting. Scoring point and power chain. I do want to touch on power chains a little more somewhere, but I don't know where I would elaborate on it. Or just general scoring, because you don't need to explicitly know the formula, but it's nice to know what contributes to it. Stuff like group bonus is huge. Here's something that here's an example for group bonus. Right. Okay. Fine, right? Yeah, happy. 8 garbage. Nah, 9 garbage. Well, that was obvious. $15 garbage. It's an extra row just for grouping these together. Stuff like that is so important. References like what do you call them? Like you do in your essays. No, not your essays. You won't put references in an essay. in a report. Finding out garbage calculator from the score of the chain was actually surprising for me, and since you can like get more points by dropping faster, that means identical chains can yield different amounts of garbage. Soft drop bonus is also oh yeah, okay, I need to just talk about scoring at some point. I don't know where exactly to do it. Yeah, group bonus is huge. I just don't know where to put the scoring stuff. Because you need to know how to chain in the first place, right? Otherwise you can't make use of it at all. So maybe I can slot it in... should I do it after this? That's kind of intense, right? Like, having to wait this long to start knowing about this sort of thing. Maybe I can slot it in before tailing. The thing is, it's not a huge topic. It's just, it should be mentioned it's sort of a miscellaneous thing. So, it's unclear. Or I could just put it as one of the, like, really later ones. Because, I mean... the thing is, you can use the concepts in, like, making larger chains, but generally, you're paying attention to these things for stuff like soft drop bonus, which only counts for smaller chains, right? Like a 1 chain. Or your group bonus for stuff where you're doing like a 2 double or something, but you know, you should have grouped everything together and made it just a larger 2 chain. So I feel like you pay more attention to these things when you start playing mid game. So maybe it can come much later. So maybe it can. I guess attack and defense optimization makes sense, because this is how you optimize your attacks, right? It's hard to say. Okay, so let's scroll back, because I was just looking through this just to make sure if everything made sense. Tech, by the way, I didn't welcome you, but yes, hello, welcome. Yeah, so this is Sue rules. It'll just fall immediately unless you counter. This one's important as well. Garbage is sent in lines on a turn, so if you want 2 garbage to fall in one place, they have to occur on 2 different turns. If it's a single garbage, but then you just go 1/36th, and then if it happens again, you just got 1/216th. What a fun game, right? Yeah, and then you can only get 30 garbage sent in one turn. What is, you know, I'm curious now. What is 1 on 216? Oh, that's nice. 0.46%. 0.46%. So less than 0.5%. Less than 0.5%. That's kind of funny. I like that. Alright, anyway, that's not relevant. Maybe it's relevant. I should talk about drawing pieces and color droughts and stuff as well. Like color distribution and garbage distribution as well. Yeah, there's all these little like mini topics. So it's tough to say where to put them. Is just sending more garbage, how to use chain, oh, just talk about the fact that chaining exists, how to defend from garbage, what the all clear bonus is, since that is like just a very brief thing, how to build chains. Okay, this might need a change. I also need more stuff on how to practice, I think, because teaching is one thing, but like also you need to give your students, if we're talking about this as some sort of like class, you need to give your students a way to practice, right? You need to give them like homework, otherwise how are they going to get better? So, and a lot of people are like, okay, I've watched a guide, what do I do now? So I think we do need to elaborate on like what to do. Miscellaneous or mini topic section, maybe. I'm just wondering where it would fall, because there's a couple of things I've been thinking. So I need a playlist with all of the guides together. So would I put the miscellaneous at the end of that? Also, people are asking for things to be grouped. So beginner, intermediate, advanced sort of thing, which I'm not so certain about. I'm thinking like, see, the beginner could like go maybe beginner can go up to the end of sandwich. So part 5, 1 to 5 would be that. And then 6 to 9 would be intermediate, and then 10 onwards. No. The thing is, it's not easy to group these sorts of things, right? Because this like counter builds and stuff. Maybe intermediate can go up to like... Yeah, okay. Probably up to 9. Because that's when you've like... when you know about chaining, basically. And that's kind of how Japanese players look at it, where... well, technically, getting to like a 12 chain is how you get... oh, is it 12 or is it 10? I don't know. I remember reading somewhere though. Once you get to like 10 or 12 chains consistently, then you get past beginner stage, because then you start really looking into like mid-game and stuff, rather than just focusing on chaining itself. Because chaining is only a small part of the game. Or like main chaining is a small part of the game, technically. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Raikou. Much appreciated. So maybe until the end of part 8. Or part 9. Part 9, I guess. Yeah, part 9. Because then that introduces other foundations. And then from part 10, you start getting into advanced territory, because this is where you start looking at how to be fast at the game, because it's one thing to be able to just build chains, and then it's like, how do you get fast at building them, right? It's like, after you know how to build T-spins in Tetris, how do you improve your finesse so you can stack faster and get them faster and stuff like that? I think that's how that works. So from 10 onwards, and you get stuff like digging, which is... yeah, I'd say intermediate level, you're still learning how to chain, you don't really dig much, you're probably still one chaining out of digs and stuff. So this is sort of an advanced... it feels weird to say it, because I don't feel like it is, because it should be done earlier, but... dealing with garbage is difficult. It's not easy to judge the height differences, so I think... advanced tier. Oh wait, why is that 10, 11? No, this should be 12. What the heck? Can I not count? Okay. Yeah, Yoshi, good job. And then mid-game is obviously an advanced sort of thing. And then these sorts of... this one is definitely part of advanced. This is probably advanced as well, because this is when chaining becomes very, like, difficult to maintain. And hard to read as well. So... yeah, that's that. I guess. That's how I might section it. But it's still a question mark. Alright, let's see, where were we up to? We were up to... yeah, right, practice. Like, I need more stuff for people to practice. Yeah, this is blocking method. There's terminology. Yeah, increasing the amount of links in your chain. So using endless in PPT. This might have to become PPT 1 or 2. Ooh. Rinse himself will include a link. I should have just included a link for this one. And then use showing off stairs. Getting a 5-chamber stairs. Happy time. Using the next window so that you're effectively using both both Puyos in a pair. Yeah, how to deal with garbage pieces, like ones that you don't think are very useful. Because people don't realize how flexible stairs technically is. Because you can... oh, Polkadalga! Hi! Hello everybody. How's it going? So yeah, that's the thing. You can do stairs by mixing in 3-1 and 2-2. You can get... and you have like that extra space above your stairs because it's a vertical thing. Sandwiches are hard? Yes, sandwiches are hard. Thanks for the read. If you have any thoughts, let me know. Thought process analysis for that one. Then this is where we talk about transitioning, which is fun. Using floors so that we're like base floor, second floor. Don't know the amount of bacon needed for mine. It's okay, me neither. If you just make it massively chunky though, I'm sure you'll be fine. I mean, that's my life in a nutshell. Yeah, and then I've got 2 explanations for doing this, which I'll touch on. Like, one again, this is why I want to talk about how I'm going to make these videos, like how exactly I'll produce these and what they're gonna look like, because this is a bit hard to talk about without visualizing it. Ah, alright, I see. Alright. Well, enjoy the food, have a great rest of the night. Catch you around another time. Eat 12 chain sandwich. Yes, we'll get to that, don't worry. And this is a key thing for me, is talking about transitioning before you even talk about sandwich. Because you don't need sandwich. You can get good at stairs if you realize how flexible it can be. I think if you can catch on to that early on, you're going to be much stronger moving forward, and it'll make it much easier to learn sandwich. Spoke where players can be teleported and not have visible bump. Oh, hello, grass. Is that what it is? I wouldn't know. Yes, nice. Yeah, and then you can use blocking method, so that's fine. Yeah, build order, color conflicts. Then you talk about sandwich. Talk about stairs being technically like kind of inflexible. Talk about the different types of sandwich. Yeah, all of these ones. Color conflicts. Ah, yes, this bonus benefit. Yeah, and then you can 6 chain sandwich as well, unlike with stairs where you can only get 5 with the first floor. It's nice. Yeah, so this is where you're able to do both. Basic color efficiency. Interesting. Yeah, it's okay to break off in these forms if it helps with the structure of the chain. There you go, stuff like this. I like these sorts of lead-ins. I wouldn't have thought of that tonight. It's just good stuff that I'm thinking of here and there. Puyo questing, latest event is new and the staff didn't know how to balance the amount of effort required in comparison to rewards. Nice. Effective cards which are meant to be grindy as heck to obtain with effort. Nice. Gotta make use of it then. Spilling the truth. Huh? What is this about? Oh no! What did I say? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What did I do? You don't need You don't need... Hey, I mean, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just disagreeing. Hashtag stairs. Okay, well, good. I'm glad you got something out of today's session. Yeah, vertical transitioning, blah blah blah. Color efficiency, experimentation, introduce tailing. So this is where we introduce L shape, so that we can show off avalanche, because it's the easiest way to demonstrate avalanche, or just tailing in general. L shape, easy peasy. Yes, this is important as well. Build order changes. Oh, this is where we talk about height balance. Okay. I think someone mentioned this the other day. Was it yesterday? No, someone did mention this and then they said, oh, I think it's Humberto. If he appears, then I can mention this for him because this is where it's gone. And this is where we talk about foundation-based chaining. Joints. Yeah, not using sandwich and extension because that's important. I should... Maybe in this part I should also talk about using stairs. Like doing 2-2 stairs off GTR. Because I need to mention it somewhere, right? And then I mention... I'll find a way to get it in because it's important that people just know it's not good. I had a tail and everything. Hide in the area above the transition. And then multiple stacking. So this one's a pretty long thingy, but it'll be worth it. And yeah, this is at this point you're chaining happily. Not using sandwich to extend is good. Absolutely. You are not here. Hold on. Let me also make this so that it's Oh yeah, so I think we're done here for now. Don't I talk about this in like most tournaments because it happens in most tournaments. Here's one thing. Don't do this, and especially don't do this because this can happen. And don't do this either because this makes me upset. Hello, you're wasting so much space. So, there, basically. Oh, on the tail. Yeah. No, if you're doing it up, you still shouldn't be... okay, you can. This is not terrible, but like... Usually you want a multiple stack, it's more flexible, blah blah blah. We'll get around to that. But yeah, that's important. We'll talk about multiple stacking here. And then from there, just talk about the foundations so that you can use them instead of GTR, because you don't have to use GTR, obviously. But it'll be fine to introduce GTR now, right? You don't want to introduce it early. And then talk about other stuff because it's cool. And then from there, we move past just chaining, and talk about a bit of extra stuff. Using row 13. Because using row 13 isn't as hard as people think it is. Multi-stick. Wow, rude. Rude. Yeah, talk about row 14 as well, it's important. Double rotating, wall kicking. Not splitting. Chain in 30 seconds. I wonder if people can do better than that, like at this point in the guide, I'm not sure. I said would practice while watching Most of Dead right now. That's fair. It's okay to chill. Just absorb information. Then we talk about dealing with the garbage. AC starts especially. And how to dig. Is this the Raycon guide? I need to check. I'm a sponge. Nice. Yeah, this is Raycon's guide, because Raycon is epic. So we'll probably reference this. Maybe I could... It's tough to... Oh no, side clears. I think that's the main thing you have to talk about when dealing with garbage. Yeah, avoid using one chains. I think it's just that, yeah, this pretty much covers how to deal with garbage. It's not... It seems short, but like, it seems short to me, really. But, I think that's the key things you need to point out to people. Because they don't know otherwise. With the 20 last week, I need to work on endurance. Actually, I was so tired by the end of the day. Yeah, that's why playing longer sets is good. But definitely don't push yourself to just play with first 100 straight away. The thing is, people say first 100 sounds crazy. I'm like, I've been playing first 100 since I was like 12 or something. But maybe I'm closer to a Japanese player than I think I am. Because I've had stuff like... the Japanese players like, oh, okay, they were crazy. They've talked about playing first to thousands when they were younger. Going over to each other's houses and playing first to thousands. But, I mean, I played a first to 250. I hope that was close enough. No, it's not close enough. One day I'll do a first 1,000. One day. I wonder who would want to do it with me. We'll see. All the different rules. Game rules 8.2 and 4.7. I will probably do a bonus video. I'll definitely do an actual video on just FIFA itself. I don't know about the other game modes. I might make like a bonus set of videos for oh, I know one of them will be FIFA and one of them will be Puyo versus Tetris, because those two are very interesting and they're the most relevant. But otherwise, I don't know what else to include there necessarily. Maybe one day I'll maybe as like a meme video or something, I'll learn how to play underwater mode and actually teach people how to. But like, don't hold out hope on that. Don't hold me to it, please. I kind of, no, it's not a good idea. It's good FIFA, it's funny. Versus 250, it was pretty fun. It lasted 8 hours and 42 minutes, I think. I don't know why I explicitly remember it, but you know, that's fun. He's staying up all night, so maybe I could do first 1,000 on the losing side at least. It's I mean, it's a bit more than that, but it took like 30 something hours for Momokin and Maki to play first 1,000, so that's fun. Yeah, we got a point to it. We need good underwater players. Oh my gosh. I run a tournament on underwater mode. So, you know how like these days we have like, oh, where's Tetris in Puyo Puyo Champions? Instead, they'll be like, oh, where's Puyo Tsu? But it's actually just underwater mode tournament. So, you know, make them face the harsh reality of climate change. Anyway. So that's important. And then we talk about mid-game, and I believe this is where we're up to, right? Yeah, okay. Win conditions. Rushes. Keeping triggers open. 30, just 24 plus a few more hours. It is, but it was 30 something hours, and they needed breaks in between too, so... Ice Puyo with the ice blocks more after one turn. Oh yes, the strategy. Again, I could make that as... Maybe I'll make like an April Fool's video. And just talk about one of the really dumb game modes, like slots or Ice Puyo or underwater. Or maybe all of them. Maybe I'll just do like a video where I just talk about all of these dumb game modes as an April Fool's. It'd be a very, it'd be very intense. Because you playing for 24 hours straight is crazy, bro. Like, if you think about it, you're playing technically the only real breaks you get are after each first 100 within that 1,000. Like you can't take a break in the middle of 100. So, yeah, get time advantage and stuff like that. Resource management gets touched on here. Pressuring and burying. I should mention that these are more theoretical than anything. Technically, within the game, you can do both at the same time, right? Like you set off an attack and you're like, oh, set off your main chain. Oh, I guess technically it always is the first type. It's just that it can additionally be like happen to do this, because if you're playing against a good player, you won't really. It's tough to say. It's tough to say. Maybe when I'm older, maybe. Make a guide using Puyo Pop GBA. No, we have to do it with Puyo Fever GameCube. A knifeful. Hello, more like Tetris, but brain is at 100% usage. Gosh, Tetris is so brain. It's so non-brain. Puyo plus 1 in unregistered. I forget what to. No Puyo Fever GBA. Nice. Eh? Wait, did someone? Can't see it. I'm guessing it's Polar Plays, right? Why does this stuff not come up anymore? Is it because it's like 0 0 views or something. Like 0 views. I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't come up for me. Like this is what I mean. Like I've heard that a couple times. I'm like, it doesn't come up in my activity feed on my chat. So weird. Anyway, hello. A nice choose. Ah, very nice. Puyo 1 NES. No, I have to go to Japan and record it on one of those arcades. So how do I... So this is just talking about the theory side, but then I have to talk about stuff like... Actually, how do we use this knowledge? I can talk about X-Hack setup, I think. Oops. We're Naomi prototype. So, this is important now. Now we start talking about, like, how do you do this? Okay, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I felt like I got stuck last time I was here, but now it makes sense. All I have to do is literally just talk about how do you attack people. You can leave out your key Puyo, and you can build stuff on the side. And you can use... use your tail as well. Nah, I'm not half Japanese, but I'm learning Japanese. Like, I don't know how to pronounce this normally. Oh, I know the Thai bit, but I don't know this. Oh. So, but I know the word. I'm learning it, so that's why I have the Japanese stuff here. And it might be good to reference the Japanese terms for people who want to watch. Oh, here's the thing as well. I should at some point talk more about watching other players so you can get better at the game. It's really important to do that, because that's one of the best things. Naomi? Or is it Naomi? Oh, Naomi, right? Naomi. That's Nai, right? That's ambiguous. That's Nai if it's Japanese, but it's Nei if it's English. Oh. If you reckon this is Japanese, do you know Japanese too then? Or do you happen to be Japanese to a certain extent? If you're wondering about my background, it's Vietnamese. I know, original, right? Like all the other players, I guess, too. I wonder how many Vietnamese Puyo players exist. Nomi. Nomi! Nomi! Okay. Attack setup. Nomimasu. Mizu o nomimasu. Thank you for the reminder. Stay hydrated, everybody. I missed a couple things, didn't I? Melody Motorway? Yes, very good. Puyo 1 English Arcade. Half Japanese in spirit? Maybe. I will? That's good. Unless the average is possible to be properly Australian. Well, I guess, right? Okay. 2 main ways to do so. Should I talk about not having key Puyo first, or should I talk about... Nah. On the side. Well, what do you call them? Like the attacks that are just made on the side. Side chains. And the other one is leaving out the key Puyo. Canada is a myth, and Australia is a myth too. You heard it right here, guys, from Yoshi 100 Else. It's a myth. Okay, so this one, Able to using no, what am I trying to say? More like Yoshi 100 underscore. Is that the punchline? That's the punchline. Alright, sidechains, using waste as a means of attacking. Because people talk about waste, right? And then obviously we talk about how to minimize waste, but you're always going to end up with waste. So, how do you work around it? Well, you actually use it instead of leaving it there, so it cuts your chain, you know? As a means of attacking. As a using waste to form attacks. I think that makes more sense. I think we should mention usefulness. Usefulness of multiple stacking. For these types of attacks. All the bad smells are coming from outside my window. First smoke, now paint. Close your window, crazy. And Berta, hello. I wanted to mention you. I think you mentioned something here. Here, you talked about board height balance, right? I'm gonna mention it in the tailing section of my guide. If that's all you wanted to mention. If there's more, then you can let me know. But this is where I talk about balancing. Shibakazu followed me back on Twitter. What? Well, he's pretty epic. I think he's happy to just see other people who play Puyo. Maybe, I don't know. There's certain Puyo players who are like just don't follow people, and then there are some who just follow everyone. Like who's another person who does? There's someone I had in mind, but I forgot who it was. I don't know. The dog video poster. Who else could it be? Oz? Oz does do, but I was thinking of a Japanese player. I don't remember who it is. I don't know, there's this one specific one that I just remember everyone. That follows everyone. I forget. Using waste to form attacks. Possibility to connect to main chain. Fusion. He has a dog and he posts pictures, so I decided to follow him. That's amazing, isn't it? He has a dog. His dog's name is Arthur. I caught one of his streams the other day and someone asked that in the chat and he said Arthur. So, there you go. Now you know his dog's name too. It's hard to talk about how you use attacks, right? In general. Key Puyos around the transition space. There you go. That's his Twitter. It's so cute. It's very cute. I'm pretty sure I've seen some of them before. Here, you know what? Let's have a look ourselves. Shibakazu, you get free, getting plugged for free. It's so cute. It's so cute. Kawaii. What has he been up to? This is what the Puyo Guide experience has come to. Oh, that's so cool. No more Puyo. Only Doggo. Forget about Puyo Puyo Tetris. Where's our Puyo Puyo Inu? The ultimate puzzle mashup crossover. Tetris. Nice. I was thinking also about more of a diagram and how efficient in a battle your placement speed is in comparison to efficient placement. The idea comes from me seeing a lot of people that start playing either really slow to be efficient and still lose. Of course, in pro level, speed is at some point maxed out, but even there you might see people that actively slow down on purpose before sending a main chain to check if its tactical work. Oh, this is really interesting. Actually, I think I understand. So like, let's say you have this. And you get like, so let's say your next piece is a double blue, right? So this is really efficient as a placement, right? But it has a split. It has a bit of split. But then maybe you could use it on something on the side, like here. I don't know. Maybe you have some sort of thing going on. And if you place it here, it's faster, and it's efficient in the sense that you can then use it, and the opponent will receive garbage earlier. Something like that. Is that what you? I think I get the idea. Cause speed, you can still maximize speed definitely. Cause I'm still picking up speed now, which is crazy to think about. People just think it's all about holding down, but there's so much more to it after that. And then you watch people like people in the air who don't split, and it's like, whoa. It takes no blue in my English, always on vacation. Hey, no, I understood that fully. I think I understand. Those are the best. Once I let someone cat friended me. Nice. I came up with it in the shower. Hey, this is what you're talking about, right? This sort of thing? Placement efficiency versus... Like, placement efficiency versus speed. Because if you do this, it might be... it's faster for completing your chain, but it's slower overall. So it's like... Maybe it's judging short-term versus long-term benefit. Maybe. Kind of? Okay. I wonder where we can discuss it. I know that we could talk about it. Splitting. Judgment of efficiency versus gaining resources. Oh, I think this is exactly what we're talking about. Do you want to be efficient, or do you want more resources? Oh, I think that's exactly what we... I think that's perfect, actually. I already had it, what the heck? That's crazy. Wow, past me was really using his brain. I don't know if this is all online. I'm kind of scared about this. Might need to like tab this over. So this one is a bit something I need to confirm. I think the idea of using speed difference between two players in competitive match can be used as a strategy in general. Oh, just being faster than the opponent? Yes, I think so too, actually. Yeah, if you get your main chain built faster, there's definitely some things you can do with build order where you will have more resources than the opponent. Just because you're playing sort of faster. What should I talk about speed? Probably because I talk about it here, trying not to waste time. But I think here we should go in more depth and say having more resources. Let me. That's how I played always the first few months and won a lot, because in most cases people only talk about making chains bigger, but faster is also an option. You're right, absolutely. That's how I've been able to keep up with like Aclive recently, I think, just because I'm building faster, which means I can actually have enough chains ready. Oh, a big enough of a chain ready. Elaborate on playing faster. Yeah, more resources. Before you're the opponent, in order to expand on options. You win because Active never wants to pay my food. What? The karma comes from him? It all makes sense. I understand now. Just don't tell him to use Rilu. Don't tell him to use Rilu, or I might fail. As long as you pay for my you're asking me to pay for food? Oh, come on, but I'm starving. I'm a poor little boy who will starve without food. You wouldn't let me starve, would you? Okay, sharing, if it's free and it's sharing, then that's fine. You can ask Hamburger for it. Maybe we can share with you two. For free. Yeah? Maybe. I wonder what Active's thoughts on this guide is actually. I should ask him in particular for it. Here's another thought. This is just a random thing, by the way, that I wanted to throw out. Thinking about what the top Western player, like, sort of, the list of top Western players looks like. And who the most notable ones are. I've been thinking about it a bit. Because I mean, we can probably use Hiku's rankings to help us with that, with understanding it. Did something happen here? First to 100? Yes, indeed. Wait, Seiken use? Hosting a segment for Tokyo Show Online? Ah, that's right. Yes. Very epic. Exciting. Okay. Just as a random thing, because we're still thinking stuff over, so it's like, where is the Western ranking even? It's not here, right? Is it? This is for the ranked matches. Was the Western ranking on the ranked matches thing, or was it? I can't remember. It's not in the results. Is it in the info? Oh, the ranked matches area is gone actually, I just realized. Ah, here's the Western ranking, it is here. He says he will read it and bully you for grammar mistakes. I'm the person who bullies people about grammar mistakes. Because I am very picky about using correct language. So, I don't think he'll be able to actually bully me. All my comma mistakes. Oh, rip. My desktop background. My desktop background is still the real Dell thingo. I still love it. And big thank to Riodao. So much cool art. I love all of it. I love it all. I love everyone. I'm so happy. Lecturer is so kind. We must all give him big hugs. That's so nice. Alright. Rank is also in bio under FR. All Japanese, all players including Japanese. Ah. Yes, of course, Tag. Why wouldn't I like it? It's beautiful. So, Jerem Zeno. I haven't seen much of Jerem and Zeno lately, so I'm actually not sure what to think about them. But I was thinking about this as well. So I think the top bracket of players, like sort of like the S League of players in the West right now, is Akliv a Western? Do we call him a Western player? I guess so, right? Do Taiwanese players get counted in Western? I've been trying to figure that out. Hiku does, right? Okay. I was thinking about it. I'm like, probably, right? Probably. But it's hard to say. My co-star ages ago to Yoshi? I don't know. Boo. But I did like the Undertale a lot. That was cool. Still thank you for that. It's so cool. So I think in the upper bracket we have Akliv, myself, and Doremy. And then below that we have S2, DDR Dan. I don't know about... Again, I haven't seen enough Jerem and Zeno in a while, so I'm not sure about them. But then, and then after that you have Void, Jerem, Zeno, Hiku. And then after that you have people like mid-level Shiro, Yase, and the rest. So it's actually, there's not actually that many like sort of top players still that we can think about. There's not many. Which is weird, because I thought, I was thinking about it, because I was thinking, okay, how about like 10 years ago? I can list off the players, right? You have Shiro, S2, Gamble, Steelix, Red, what was his name? Red something. Maybe myself, but not really. And other people as well. But the amount of like sort of top players that we can recognize nowadays is still not very much. Because if you think about it, that's okay. So there was us three that I talked about at the top potentially, and then there's Void, Didier, and Hiku. I don't think Jerem and Zeno are known much outside of maybe Zeno. I think Zeno kind of has a history, but like. And then you have mid-level, still not very well known. I just personally know him because he's hung around in the community for a long time, but Shiro is well known. So really, there's only like 7 or 8 players that people kind of recognize as being up that high. It's like, that's not very much, right? It's not even like 10. I wouldn't say we have 10 players that we can easily recognize as like top players. It's weird. But I hope that changes moving forward. Because people like DDR are so strong, right? And they deserve recognition. But yeah, that's just my thoughts on that. That's what I meant? Oh, you mean the Undertale one being the cast one? I thought you meant like that other one. The ranking does not seem updated. Doremy is better than Hiku. Oh no, Hiku hasn't updated in a while. I think it's been like he hasn't updated it since the start of the International League, so he's gonna update it for the International League once he's ready. But hi Civil. Taiwanese players that aren't competing in matches but are actually close to the rank. You think so? Oh. Oh, so they're really? I thought if they're like that good, then they would still be competing in like maybe Japanese leagues or maybe like Taiwanese leagues or something. Because Hiku's Western ranking includes all types of matches, right? Like, so if Taiwan, unless he just doesn't know about the Taiwan leagues or whatever it is that they're playing in. I'd imagine there are some more Taiwanese players that are closer, but I don't know how close they are. That's the thing I don't know. What other one? I swear you did this one other... Was it like a Kabuncle pick or something? I don't remember. No, I don't... Was that you? Maybe. S2 would be where, in your opinion? Top 10. Top 10. Like, second tier. Second tier. He's about the same as, like, DDR Dan, I think. I think he's about similar to DDR Dan. Or maybe... He's kind of maybe more in between DDR Dan and Void. But maybe on the same level as DDR Dan as well. It's hard to say. I think his gameplay fluctuates. a bit, so it's a bit hard to tell sometimes. But he has been playing quite a bit recently. At least he's playing those first attempts consistently, so he's getting a lot of like matches with different people in, which is really good. Thing is, anyone actually a top player active is also only B League and Japanese tournaments still lose to a oh no, I agree, Hambro. I'm just talking about Western players, because I am also only B League. And if I'm catching up to Akliv, which I still am not sure about saying, we're like upper B League, we're B1 League, as opposed to B2 League. We're like mid B1 League. I think there's still upper B1 League players who can beat us really well. But then we're like mid B1 League. There are a couple low B1 League who we can defeat like fairly consistently. And then you have B2 and most of the B2 players who can probably handle. But yeah, that's where I say we're about, like, we're like 3/4 of the way in B. I could even draw a diagram, but I won't. Also watch Taiwanese intern matches? Oh, then you would think maybe. I think I know what you mean, and I hate that I remember it. Oh no. Become Mengi Sensei since he already paid my free shared food and compete with Akliv. I could teach you stuff. What do you want to learn? Oh, did you send it to me, bro? Oh my gosh. Ah, they're just funny matches, alright. Just in case there's anything to... Yeah, just in case there's any input from the servers themselves, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, anyway, getting back to this stuff. I know I'm kind of sidetracking it a lot, but there isn't... It is a bit difficult to expand on what we have at the moment, so if we can discuss other topics too, that the thing is, we don't really get much chance to talk about other topics easily. Like, usually I can talk while I'm playing games, but if I have access to resources right now, like an internet browser, then I may as well use this chance to talk over stuff. I want to become Big Bully Puyo player and defeat Akliv so he pays me chicken wings. I see the strategy. Well then. Maybe, okay, if you can share with me, then maybe we can make it happen. Maybe. How much more can you talk about this? Like, how do you specifically talk about making side chains? Okay, talk about chain length. Length is generally around 2 to 4 chains. There's common I think that's the most common, right? 2 doubles, triples, or 3 doubles. Yes, okay. See? Everything's okay. Oh, that one, boo. Okay, yes. It wasn't Carbuncle. Like, I must be thinking of like some other poorly drawn Carbuncle or something. My goodness. Add the topic in my tutorial. It had 3 chapters. Recycling of loose ends, keep what you're leaving aside and recombining it at the ends. I think there's not much more to say. At least I didn't find any others. Yeah, okay. It's interesting. I think for this section, we need to specifically... Hold on. What's the last thought process analysis? It's in this part, so I should definitely... I can probably do demonstrations by providing some sort of... One Carbuncle Dolem. Oh, there's the emote. That's one thing. Oh, actually. This should be a subsection. Using what? Using using main chain. Using the tail. I think that's important. You can use the back of your chain to do stuff. Is there any tails that can be converted to a tail? Oh, there you go. You literally just talked about it. I think avalanche, because of the fact that it's L shapes at the top, you usually end up with... Oops, that's not the right thing. I could admire this art forever. Lecturer is just... Once he gets here, everybody give him lots of hugs. Oh, I can just clear all, whatever. I think by the time that you get to like this point, you usually have something like this. Right? Yeah, this is... Oh, that's too high. Right, and you can use this easily. Oh wait, it was correct height. Wait. Wait. Oh, what? Nani. No, okay, never mind. No, I had it before. It's here. Because we have this. Okay, anyway. Yeah, you can use avalanche usually. Especially if you have it off of like L shape. Because L shape avalanche is really nice to use. Whoop. Whoop. Because of the fact that you can do this. You can reverse your chain if it's L shape. That's a nice thing. But you can do all of this. So I think avalanche is really useful for it. Other types of tails that have to fall a certain way are a bit difficult. But stuff where... If you have... It's hard to say. If you have something like this... Right. And then you have stuff that's like meant to fall afterwards, like, I don't know, maybe you have this and... Like, just any sort of this style of chain I think is also usable. I'm not sure how to describe these chains. Exactly. Oh, that should not be that color. That should be this. Like, imagine if you had this, right? Because you were a genius and you actually knew how to tail. That doesn't even work. Yoshi, come on. How do I make this work? How can I make the yellows link up? Just do this, right? That's not as good though, because the fact that all the yellows were together made it good. Oh, hold on. I'm dumb. There must be a way. There, like that, right? Because then you can still... All you need is like you'll break the tail, but you can still use it, technically. Like that. So, I mean, it works, but... I think I need to turn the music down a bit. For myself. You know, this is loud for me even though it's on 2 volume. I never understood that. It's weird. Tails are scary. Ladder-shaped tails? Ladder-shaped tails. Oh, do you mean just generally like... this? Is this like a ladder? I guess I can see a ladder. Oh, I see it. I see it. Because you have like the different steps. There must be a name for them, right? I don't know what they're called. Using the tail. L shapes are particularly useful. Discuss avalanche. Is that just multiple stacking? Oh, multiple stacking is on the transition. Vertical tails. Vertical tails. So that's vertical, isn't it? Wait, hold on. If it collapses. Oh, rungs. Okay, there you go. See, you're smart. So stuff like... Hold on. I need to use my brain. Oh, yes, like this, obviously. Okay, yeah. Right? DDR Dan does this all the time. Oh, we can talk about DDR Dan. 100%. 100%. Like Alpine? I don't remember what it looks like. We're Nexus, Alpine. Flower, wasn't it? Yep, exactly like this. DDR Dan does this all the time, actually. Oh, Maji. Lecture! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Yes, Boo did as I said. Thank you, Boo. No, not my uni stuff. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Let me... You know what? Chain simulate. Chain simple simulate, chain simple design, chain simple... Chains many designs. That's nice. Thanks a lot. Yeah, this is what like DDR Dan does. No, he likes to build GT on this side whenever he does it. He like doesn't connect. Oh, I don't remember what exactly it looks like. I mean, I don't know, but he does stuff like this. Where he keeps it open. Like he can put the green here if he wants to connect it to main chain, but if he doesn't want to, then he can just use all of this. Like I know he's used this a lot, so he usually keeps the middle open for it. So that's a cool thing to mention as well. Maybe... You know, I'm specifically going to talk about DDR Dan. The way he keeps the sensor open. Oh, we should also talk about like Kumachom style rushes. And just general flexibility of forms. Boy. Like front style where you can be hilarious if you really want to. How do you... Like this. Oops. Early attacks. Or rushes, I guess. Oh, rushes. What am I thinking? I guess this is a Kumachom style play, right? possibility of using an chain shape to attack. Think the Yoshi might be in a bit in the way, Yoshi. Oh no! Oh, for this? Can you see it? Hold on. There, I scrolled down a little bit. Can you guys see this now? Like this. Oh, you said lecto. Been having internet issues today and last night, sadly. Oh no! It's no good. Hopefully it works out and resolves itself soon. Did you mention the different types of connecting Puyo? If yes, do you differ and mention the types of kinds of tail mechanisms in order to share and understanding the differences between, for instance, a GTR tail and a front tail? Which you said yesterday, front is a good way, like submarine, to learn one vertical shift of tails. I haven't talked specifically about the since when did that music cut off that abruptly? I don't remember. Okay. So I don't know where specifically I would mention it. Maybe when I talk, maybe in other foundations I can talk about tailing types. Or maybe I should put that in advanced. Maybe in other foundations I could talk about. Oops. Wait, I haven't even talked about front style yet. Oops. Oops. Oh, hold on. Maybe this can be my ending bit. Like, to attack. Show front style. Explicitly mentioning it as a foundation. Instead only as a rush shape. So I can talk about it here as a rush shape, but then in the next part I'll talk about front style actually being used as a chaining form. Sneaky. I like doing this stuff. It's a good point to mention that I missed in my matches connection between turn and tail. Yeah, definitely. Think I should sleep now? Oh, okay. Have a good night and sleep well, boo. Thanks for popping in. Catch you around. My internet's still messing up now. Music cut off so abruptly I thought the stream was buffering again. Oh no. Well, glad to have you here without dummy internet issues. Like true. It's a general concept, so maybe a part in itself about the types of connecting posts Humberto mentioned. The different connection mechanisms are actually the first thing I would mention. Do you think so? Oh, in the whole article. Wait. Here's the thing. It's interesting. The thing is, I don't want to overwhelm people. It's like if you talk about, when you introduce tailing, you kind of introduce, the reason I introduce tailing as only avalanche is because, or like very basic tailing, is because it's sort of like when you introduce stairs, it's like a whole different style of chaining. So I think it's okay to split it up, I think. But I don't know. I'm just making sure that everything flows once again, because that's one of the most important things. You don't want people to be overwhelmed, but you also don't want to miss important things. Use stairs, you already use the mechanism? I suppose it makes sense, huh? Oh, I suppose. I'm gonna have to rethink this section then. The 3 general mechanisms of place a Puyo in order to make a chain. The placing, post placing, and everything. Was that about build order? Actually, I should probably refresh myself on the way that you wrote it in the guide. Useful for someone like me, might be early in the progression course. It's an aspect between tail and turn, so maybe after describing those two. Oh, I think I remember now. Is it this? Is that the one? An aspect between tail and turn. Speak around people? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just trying to remember, because it would probably make sense if I refer to your guide, but I think... So this is placing pieces with a certain intention, but also having it so that you can have this link occur after this one, or you can have this one before this one. Is that... I'm trying to remember. I did talk about build order. Talking about the subject more general than I think. What about you, Sibel? Do you think this is useful to you? Early on, to mention that, like, for example, if you set up the shape, then you can trigger the greens or the reds first. Yes? Because if that's the case, then yeah, here I will talk about viability of build orders. Wait, no, hold on. Leading build orders versus following build orders. I think this area, page 6. Okay, let me have a look at this. Let me have a look. Thank you, by the way, for being patient with me, even though I should just look it up myself. Hold on. So you got stairs, you got sandwich. So that's when you have like stuff next to, stuff above, and stuff or is it after this, you mean? No. This one. So it's stuff that comes from high up and it comes to a point lower down. But it's not explicitly like... I see. Yeah, you're right, because you can only make stuff fall next to each other. With what do you call it? With GCR, you can change the way that things fall together. Don't know why it gets stuck like this. Like, if you don't scroll up a lot, it like just automatically goes to the bottom thing. It's a bit silly. Prime can be useful to learn one of the tail mechanisms at a time before using the full GTR tail potential. Ah, that's interesting. I've never thought about learning it in that order. That's very interesting. Because this is how I thought about approaching it. The fact that like sometimes you can use resources after the fact and they will form the back of your chain. That's why this is what this is why like this concept is how I'm introducing tailing, because it's just stuff that happens after the main part of the chain. GTR got better by training from. That's very interesting. Really good to know. Okay, in that case. No, not in reference to tailing. Not in reference to tailing. Back here, I talk about stairs and sandwich, or here I specifically just call it, where did I mention it? Vertical and horizontal chaining. That's applying those concepts. Before the tails that are a key point to create tails, I always use stairs and sandwich, but never shift, like in front. So, okay. Should I introduce the shifting mechanism early on as part of it, or should I save it for later? Because if I want to teach L-shaping and avalanche first, the thing is, I could introduce it down here. Because this specifically would be about different tailing types, because we're talking about front style. Limited in my chaining abilities and blocked when some RNG. So you think it's important in order to make people. You already introduced it. You need to mention it. There's no specific need to go deeper into it, but remembering the very basics of how the game works is always good to make foundation and knowledge stronger. You are absolutely right. No, I agree that you always need to talk about the foundations, because I think that's why a lot of people get lost, because it's not linked to previous knowledge. But if you do link it to previous knowledge, things start making a lot more sense for people. So I 100% agree. I'm just wondering how I do include it, but yeah. Okay, just making brief mention of it. So that's when I'd start talking about tailing. So this okay. Vertical. So all of this is vertical. It's not horizontal. Do you think? And then here we talk about horizontal. improve abilities of numerous branches. The learning player should, until advanced, know where he is. You're right on that, definitely. Because you need to expand on the core concepts in order to get to the difficult ones. Don't know where I did it, but I think I also just mentioned the mechanisms of senses for tails, specific things like Staito special. Yes, actually. Yes, this is key. Because diving tails are very difficult. Because I rarely make diving tails myself, which is probably why I haven't thought about it very much. But now that you mention it, you're absolutely right. This is so important. Oh no, this is vertical linking, isn't it? This is vertical. The other one's horizontal. Sorry. This one is vertical because everything falls on top of each other. Because these ones fall upon each other in order to work. No, I got mixed up. Oh my goodness. Not much harder than Avalanche. Have you trained it a little? Okay, I'll have a look in a moment, because that, again, maybe I'm just missing things. My brain is not taking things in very much. No, we're talking tailing. Verticality exists, but does horizontality exist? Horizontality. Wait, is it actually a word? No way. For next to. Beside each other. Next to each other, rather than upon. Wish I could help with this, but I'm dumb and barely know the complex plots. Oh no, lecture. We need everybody's input right now. Don't worry about it. If you feel like you're not able to contribute, you can ask about, specifically, if you, as a learning Puyo player, what do you want to learn? Because we're talking about later topics because I'm up to it. Because I'm like all the way down here now. Where I'm talking about like more complex chaining. But I need input from people like you as well, because I need to know what you want to learn, and why, right? Or what you don't understand. Like, what exactly is it? Which one is horizontal, which one's vertical? Is it stairs or shift? Okay, I will demonstrate, because it'll probably be easier. Did you mention ghost? Mention ghost in... What did I talk about? Oh. Yeah. Here I'll talk about what you can use the 13th column. I don't introduce it early because it's... I mean, it's cool. Oh, okay. Yes, that's right. Actually, I can just use your guide. Shift. So this is... Wait. Isn't shift here horizontal linking? Oh, I think I understand, maybe. Is this horizontal or vertical view? Would you call it horizontal or vertical? Because I call this horizontal because you link stuff next to each other. But then as you can see in these sorts of tails form vertically. Like the yellows, the greens, blech. See, the yellows fall on top of each other, and the blues do and the reds do. So I call that vertical. And the other stuff is horizontal too. Like avalanche is horizontal for me because stuff is falling next to each other, right? It's not falling on top of each other. It's next to. Next to each other, next to each other, next to each other. So it's horizontal. I want to learn how to do anything other than GTR because everyone says that I shouldn't only do GTR. Wait, are we still talking about different things? Oh no. Because here in stairs and sandwich, with stairs is horizontal. Okay, yeah, let's read this again. There are various shapes to connect the chain. If you roughly divide them into the four parts, you understand the foundation of mastering them. When the Puyo disappears and therefore triggers another pair due to the shift to the below position of the Puyo that was on top, takes advantage of height differences. This is, for me, horizontal, because they go next to each other. They end up next to each other. With sandwich is a different color between a stack of Puyo. If the sandwich Puyo disappears now, the Puyos on top will create a chain. So this is vertical because they clear together, like vertically. Oh, I gotta go now? Dang, okay. I hope that makes sense though, what I quickly said there. I think that clears things up, maybe. Thank you for your input though. Definitely make sure to be here and explain myself next time. Definitely. This is really important to me. Nah, don't worry about it. Have a great rest of the day. I'll see you next time. Front is stair or shift mechanism. I would say it's... He said shift is a type of stair, right? Yeah, don't differ stair from shift. Ah. The initial link is horizontal in front style. I think this is the confusing thing. Here's the confusing thing. I don't know how to differ them. I think it only differs if there's like stuff already on top, whereas sandwich is like specifically together. Like the height differences are not flat. I think that's the important thing. For him, he's saying the height differences are different. Like with this one, you've got 2 here, and this one you got 3. But I don't know. I guess because it's not direct. It's not direct, right? Yeah. Okay. Here's what I was going to say though. So with front style, the interesting thing with the yellows is the yellows are horizontal, but the rest of the chain can be vertical. Right? Like if you do this. It's vertical. Wait! But I shape is vertical. I shape is vertical. Oh, I shape is vertical. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna explode. I shape has the same idea as front style. Uh-oh. Hello, Guardian. How do we differ? I think the aspect that differs is there's separation between trigger and body of the next link. Yeah, I guess so, right? If there's separation. Because you're shifting the Puyos underneath, not the ones that are next to it. I guess so, right? I think you're right, Sewell. In Puyo, is it possible to make the ultimate combo? Huh? I mean, we're discussing how to make pretty cool chains. Maybe I should talk about... There should be other colors in between, not only ajamas. Maybe. Maybe. It's a bit difficult to say. Because, like, I don't know if this is meant to link up from stuff on top of it. I think it's meant to link up with stuff on... Like, I think stuff is meant to be on top of this, right? Hold on. Let's look at... hold on. Shift. Now comes the general idea of the recombination technique that you will have to remember, and that is to shift the key Puyo from before and use it as trigger. Oh, but that's shifting as in like changing where the key Puyo is, right? That's not shift the mechanism. Wait, hold on. Oh, since Avalanche is a chain that uses the chain shift mechanism. Wait, he's saying that this uses shift? Oh. Oh, what? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about talking about different tailing mechanisms now, actually. Because now that I think about it, here, hold on. Here's one thing that I talk about in tailing. Right? I think Avalanche is stairs type, that's a thing. Wait. But he said... He's... wait. But he said shift is just a special case of stairs, right? So does that mean that that is correct? The definition, I think... right in the same order. Because it's not indirect. I thought it would be for indirect chaining, which makes sense, I guess, right? But now I'm just confused. Here's the thing. When I talk about tailing the first time, I talk about discuss Avalanche with indirect links. This actually is vertical. This is actually vertical. I just remembered now. This is vertical. Because... Oh, right, Lectro, by the way. I'm sorry. I was going to talk about your point, but I got distracted on this. Hold on. So, this, right? Except I talked about... I'm going to talk about the fact that you can have this, but you can also have this. This also works, right? So it serves the same purpose. Whoop. This is vertical. I think you just combine vertical and horizontal. At this point, I'm too confused. I don't want to separate them because you can intertwine them. That's the problem, right? They can work together. It's too difficult to... no, that feels like I'm copping out though. That feels like I'm copping out. Because I understand what it's going for. It feels like I should be expanding upon something here. This seems too random though. Like, how are people meant to know that this can work? There must be some fundamental basis, but I don't know. I will say, I will remove this section. I'm too confused about this right now. Boom. Okay. And also, I will talk about diving tails here though. Diving tails. If they intertwine, then order is not the same. And can you post Hamburger's document? Yeah, definitely. I'm confused as well. Kirby's Avalanche. I don't think Nightbot should stop you from posting links. I think I disabled that successfully. See, that's the thing. These two can work together. I don't think there's a point separating them. As long as you mention that they can be direct and indirect. I think that, you know what? I think that's all you need. I think you just need direct, indirect when you're talking about tails. I think that's it. Because the point of tailing is the fact that it's not always going to be direct. And I think I talk about that, right? It's literally called indirect chaining. Tailing, right? Something like that. Introduction to tailing. Where's indirect? Where did I say something about indirect? Is it down here? Is this the indirect stuff? Wait, hold on. I swear I said it somewhere. Oh. Oh, this is... No, I talked about it in... Oh, instructor tailing. L-shape, avalanche, and indirect links. Here. So, what I was talking about here is that these happen afterwards. And because of that, they're indirect links. Yeah, avalanche with indirect links. That is what I'm talking about. If you want to shift stuff, that's an indirect link. I think that's what I've called it. If you're shifting, it's indirect. Because like you said, Suel, stuff that is separated. Like here, right? Hold on. Where is it? Page 6, right? Yeah, see, so you got stuff in between. I think I'm just calling that indirect. Because it's just stuff that happens, like, away from where the thing is. Yeah, separated by other colors, that's correct. So this is indirect because this doesn't directly touch the stuff on top of it. This doesn't touch the stuff on top of it. So it's indirect. I think that's all you need. I don't think you need to shift. You can just say it's indirect, right? Do you think so too? Shift upward. Game changed fan arts, huh? Don't want to say that this is interesting. It's an interesting topic. That's the thing. I think it makes sense to call it that. It's because of height differences. I think that's the important thing. Indirect links only work because of what do you call it? Because of height differences. Maybe the shift concept is different than the indirect concept, entails like a combination of the two concepts. Do you think so? Maybe they are. Oh, that just makes me confused even more though. Oh my gosh. I'm going to cry. Hold on, also, Electro, if you're still around, yes, after I talk about like tailing and stuff, I go into GTR, but right after GTR, I'm going to talk about using other foundations. So there'll be other, like, I don't call them forms, I call them foundations because it's not a form. It is just a small section of the chain that gets the rest of your chain ready. But I'll talk about slug folding. Yeah, I can even show you what I think. It'll probably be on here, right? Slug folding. What do you call that point axis? Different transitions. The thing is, I think transition's a bit of a loose name now, because it's not always that, but stuff like this is cool. It's even versatile, because you can use the green or the blue, or the red or the blue, whatever it is that you're trying to do. This... that one's silly. And also just different types of GTR as well. I mean, long GTR is easy enough to understand, but also range GTR is weird. I think I tried to learn it at some point, but I'm like, it's not too useful. It's too weird. Canto stacking is useful. Miskin's okay. Where's... Yeah, front style was really cool. I'll talk about front style. Where's what do you call it? Where's Sullen GTR? I thought they'd have Sullen GTR here. Sullen GTR, yeah. Oh, it's after Kanto stacking? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's after Kanto. Sullen GTR is really cool too. It's nice to use. So yeah, hopefully that gives you a bit of insight. If you want to look at other transitions, or you know, that's what they're called here, what this page is called, then this might be a good place to go if you want to learn other chaining types. But I'm going to clear up the definition when we get there because of the fact that it's like, again, they're not necessarily transitions because they can be used as this sort of thing, right? They're a foundation to the rest of your chain. And they don't necessarily transition. Sometimes they just come with the fact that they can transition your chain. If you're confused, it means the definition here of shift is not clear enough. I guess so, right? I guess it's the definition. Yeah, the thing is, close to the height difference method, right? Okay, I get it, right? There's a height difference, so they fall next to each other, so it's like stairs. It's like horizontal links. I think it's from my understanding, shift is horizontal chaining and indirect links. I think that's what it is, right? Because that's what it says. Horizontal. This part says horizontal. This part says indirect. So I'm like, it's horizontal chaining and indirect links. Like, that's the only way I can see it working. Puyo Puyo in 1D, Puyo Puyo in 3D. Puyo Puyo and Tetris. Nice. Puyo Puyo in 3D is Puyo Fever, you're right. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Again, if you have any other questions, let me know. We need all the cute boys playing Puyo. It is a necessity. So I think this is that in general is pretty useful. I wonder if I should touch on more stuff on this tailing page. So now I can't play Puyo. Boo, that means you especially should play Puyo. See, they talk about different tailing shapes here, but it's like kind of... I understand what they're going for, but I don't know if you need to explicitly state it. Yeah. That's my understanding of shift. It's so difficult to understand. Puyo. Why can't we just be Japanese players so we can have all their terminology already and then we could just convert it to English for us? That's the thing. I wonder how that's the thing! If we can be consistent with Japanese terminology and the way that they describe things, they might actually be more useful to us, because they might have already defined this. They probably have already defined fundamental chaining mechanisms. But we don't know it. Unless Naglfar can tell us. Naglfar, where are you? Probably sleeping. No, probably not sleeping. Because he doesn't sleep. Or maybe he is sleeping so he can play tomorrow. We'll see. It's hard to say. Yeah, I just wonder how they define it, because it might be clearer if we just went off of their thing. Are you talking about what do you call me in advanced? What do you call me? I think I asked for the name of something yesterday and Naglfar told me it's what do you call me, but I forgot what it is. What was I asking him about? What are the Japanese equivalents of the Puyo Nexus wiki? I think it's Puyo words, right? Puyo words. Whoops. .com? Is it? No, is it like .jp? No, I don't know. Puyo words. Here, let's look it up. I think there's a... Yes, okay, whatever. I should just look at this. Yeah, at wiki.jp. I want to get better so I can read this. I think this is one of the most important initial draws for me for learning Japanese, is to learn how to read this, because this is so much useful stuff. Probably is in here, but I just can't read it. I mean, we can clumsily translate it. Maybe it'll help us a bit. I think this is basically the Puyo Nexus wiki, the equivalent Puyo Nexus wiki. Don't know why I'm so heckin' tired. You were up kinda early, right? You went to sleep at like 3 something my time, and you woke up like an hour ago, was it? So you only got like 6-7 hours. Maybe that's fine. I think this is the Japanese equivalent of the Puyo Nexus wiki though. List of terms. Hold on. Oh, this turns in alphabetical order, because then I can look it up, right? I should be able to. Because I can't read this. Alphabetical order. I don't know why I'm taking that, because I stayed up all night. It's silly. I'm gonna say that at 7 course. Oh, 7 hours. 7 hours though. I don't know. Probably be sleeping a little more, right? Seeing that at the speed of light. Yes, definitely. Here's the link for everyone else. Oh, well, no, this is the specific page. I'll link the general page in a moment. Oh, I can just... Here. How did I say course instead of hours? Tired brain. Crashed when you answered. What did you say about what he called me? I asked Naglfar yesterday about what the name or something is, and I think he told me it's what he called me, but then I forgot what I asked, so I don't remember what he called me is. Click here for the English version. Wait, did they actually just reference the Puyo? Oh, they do. Oh, references. They reference each other. Oh, that's cute. You know, maybe I should be referencing this page a little more, because this might have some really, like, just little bits and pieces that I can use as part of my guide. Wait, hold on. If this is the dictionary, how do you... Wait, this is the editing and stuff. A base, not a turnaround. Oh my gosh, yo. This is why I'm talking about it as a foundation. Notice Puyo. Red ball, look ahead. Oh my gosh, this one's too quiet. Craggy Coast, be loud. Such a good theme. You're a silly, Yoshi says. You silly. Lots more Japanese words to read that too, but we'll get there. We will. That's why we need Naglfar. The art of managing the ojamas. In PPC, he's LIFO, in Puyo vs FIFO. What? When you answer the equivalent chain, you cancel the opposing chains, or not, because opponent has added damage during your first answer. Oh, I know. Yes. I think I understand. It's when. Hold on. Wait, why did I close that? Okay. I think I remember. I was asking Naglfar about this. When you have this... Here's your thing. Alright. But then your opponent is on like their third, like sets off another chain quickly. So then, while your chain is going off, you remove a bit of it, but then this sets off, and you get like an extra row. But this one is on top of this one, right? So then when you clear this, you'll still receive this garbage instead. Instead of... Oh no, you receive the one garbage. No, okay. If the opponent's chain didn't finish, you'll receive the one garbage first, right? Hold on. That was a bad demonstration. Like... I'd say it's more like this. Even if their chain is continuing. And you have your thing though. Right, okay, so this is your chain, right? So then, you set off, you have the reds come, that clears that, but then they set off that. or they have like this falling, right? And then this all clears. And then you have like this much. But even though their yellows still have to fall when yours finishes fast and you remove this garbage, this one garbage that you can't erase will fall fast. And then their yellow will come down and it will add garbage, right? And then after you receive that one, then you'll receive the line on your board, right? So I think that's what I talked about yesterday. The whole like trapping your opponent because it's because of the garbage's priority, right? It's because you erase the garbage puyos that you get most recently, not the ones that you get before. So if you still have garbage remaining before, and the opponent keeps adding stuff onto it, this garbage will fall fast. And you can't erase it. It's because it's stuck back here, right? You can crash Puyo Tetris. How damage is distributed? Yeah, okay, damage distribution, like the way that it gets sent, right? Here, let's have a look at this. Oh, this is useful. Good resource, probably. And then they send this, right? And then it falls. Yep, okay. That's exactly what I was thinking about as well. The garbage falls because he didn't he's erasing the most recent stuff. So the stuff at the back here falls first. It falls first, but you clear it second. You clear, so when you're countering, you counter this, but this one is still here. We agree, right? You can see it as a pile of damage like in Tetris 99 when the garbage are independent. Oh, like... Yes, I get you. Like you can see the colors, right? Well, it's actually more like this one's red, this one's yellow. And you erase this one first. But like in Puyo, for example, in Puyo you erase this one first, but this one can still be set, like, this one can still fall on you. It's a bit confusing, but I think I understand it. I need to actually explain this somewhere as well. Color jammers like the side damage bar in Tetris? Yeah, I think so too. That's a really good idea. I think the most important thing to notice is when your opponent sends garbage, their most recent garbage falls on top, goes on top. So this is your garbage queue, right? But when they send you something, the next garbage will be here. But this one is still active. So for your opponent, they can keep adding stuff here, and you can only block the stuff here. But the one that's at the back is the one that can still fall first. So this one gets sent and counted first. The back stuff falls first. I think that's the best way to describe it. The back stuff falls first, but the front stuff gets sent and counted first. The grey garbage, hold on, Puyo, what's the difference between the grey garbage and the blue garbage? That's an interesting one. It's not even if you're like a pro player, you might not ever come across this, because this is a special, Puyo that only appears in certain game modes. It's a point Puyo. It's like the Sun Puyo in that, like, it gives you more points, but increases your attack as a result of it. The Sun Puyo just outright increases your attack. I don't know if it actually increases score. I should probably look at that at some point, because it probably does, right? But if not, then who knows. But yeah, it's basically a Sun Puyo. Except Sun Puyos appear independently, and point Puyos appear the same way that that normal garbage Puyos appear. Usually they like replace normal Puyos in the round that they appear in. or the stage, depending on which Puyo game you're playing. Cloud streaming? Yeah, it's very cool. Receive damage, not pile the damage, right? Last in, first out. Oh, is that what that means? First in, first out. See it as a pile of damage. Ah. Oh, I understand now. That's what that. I was so confused about what you meant. Yeah, and in Puyoverse, it's not correctly programmed in the game, which is why we weren't exposed to it. That's why we didn't. Yes, that makes sense. It's the last in, first out. So the stuff that they sent. First in. No, I get it. It's just weird. First in, first out because it's the first. It's the first. Like on your bar, it's the first thing that's there. And then you receive 3 lines straight away. And the stuff here, right? So you get these lines first and then these lines. But with Puyo, you get this first. You get... Oh, no, here's the thing. You don't receive it first. That's the confusing thing. I think that's the confusing thing. You don't receive this garbage first. You can only block this garbage first. But you receive this one first. No, you don't. Oh, sorry. You still receive this one first, but you can only counter the most recent one. Oh, that's basically what it is. It's as if... Oh, why is it so confusing? Is it because things are in like a different order? Because you get sent on top, you counter on top, but you receive on the bottom. Yeah, that's like... Is it 2 systems at once? No, I'm confused. Blue on the chains. Yeah, that's right. It was Plants for Some Reason music. It's got a pretty good soundtrack. FIFA is better because LIFO is prone to aggressive play. Do you think so? I think LIFO is better for Puyo. At least in whatever we're talking about. If we're talking about like the PPC system, because I think being rewarded for continuing to be aggressive straight away is better, because it means you can lock your opponent out. Like you can. The thing is, it's actually kind of hard to make use of LIFO. I think it's quite difficult. You have to time it really well, and you have to overpower the opponent. And if you don't send enough garbage in time, then you wasted your own resources on doing it in the first place. So I think it's fair in Puyo. I don't know, my opinion. Okay, hello, garbage received FIFA but counted. Yes, there you go. No, okay. Yes, that makes more sense. Garbage is sent. No, when we say received as in like you receive it on your board, right? But there's like 3 components. There's the opponent. It's sent. It's sent LIFO, counted LIFO, but garbage was received FIFO. Does that make sense? You send it on the most recent line, you counter it on the most recent line, but you receive it on the last line. On the oldest line. I think that makes sense now. That clears it up so much. I've never found a way to properly describe that concept. But we need to cover it. That's so important in Puyo Tutorials. That's the reason why that's why some French players, they don't like the aggression. Dang. The entire PVC OST in my Spotify playlist? Yes. It is a good thing to have. 100% agree with the taste. With your taste there. is a huge part of timing in pro matches. No, I agree. That's why I think it's so cool. Because seeing it happen in pro matches, I think is really nice. I just feel like I'm being sent. No, garbage is also LIFO. Why you receive on the last line? Wait, hold on. Am I confusing? Maybe I'm confusing the terms. Sorry. Garbage. You send. Okay, so here, let's pretend the opponent sent this already, right? They already sent this. Then you send it on top. What is that called? If you send something on top, what do you call it? Because this on top part is what the player counts as, right? The player then counts as this part. But because this stuff was sent first, you receive it first. Does that make sense? You send and you counter on the recent line, but you receive on the back line. That's how I'm seeing it. Send and receive on the front, you receive on the back. Because you receive. Because since he didn't counter this the first time, that's why that's why it falls on you straight away. Even after you like try to counter it. My Spotify playlist is a bunch of gaming Steam Universe. Puyo is in there, of course. I haven't seen Steam Universe. I should get around to watching it at some point, but I've heard the music's very good. And I've heard little bits and pieces here and there, so it does sound like a good choice too. SP Fox once informed me that his GTR guide has some missing points, mainly about efficiency tips for tail freestyling. I think definitely, like, when you get to a certain point, you can become much more comfortable with tailing in any. If you can become comfortable with height differences and tailing in any way that you want to, then you can be extremely efficient, but it's very difficult. Garbage received is FIFA LIFO doesn't mean anything simply because it's not exiting. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, what's out? What is out? Is out the part that the person is trying to counter, or is it the stuff that comes out onto the person's board? So it's very confusing if we call it that. I think this is just how we should describe it. I think this works. Sender on the front line, counter on the front line, receive on the back line. That's all we need. Doesn't know when we'll start writing about that because of some personal issues. That's fair. Should only account for how it enters and how it falls, and it's LIFO in Champions and FIFA in Puyoverse. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, I think it's important to talk about that though. Because what if they sent you this, right? And then you cleared something, right? And then you do that. But because you're clearing that, and then they send like an extra line, this will still fall fast. Even because this is still like, they're still sending you garbage. It's not finished sending yet. Right? So these two will still fall fast. Which is why I think you need to specify all three. Sure. Nice. Gotta sleep for Rona. Good luck with the guides. Thank you, Boo. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good night and we'll sleep well. Okay, so we need to talk about... Where do we talk about this? What the heck? Is this gonna be an advanced, sort of? Oh, no, this would be here. Right? They're added to the damage just because Puyo games sent max of rocks damage or below. They added to the damage... Wait. So, the thing is, while their chain is going off, right? So let's say their chain has still got this much to go. So let's say they send a 2 chain to you, right? Send a 2 chain, and then you block it. But then like during your blocking, they're still sending more stuff, right? That's all the stuff. All that stuff appears on top, doesn't it? But while their chain is going off, this won't fall because it can't fall while their chain is still clearing, right? That's a basic Puyo rule. Garbage doesn't fall until a person's chain is finished. The only garbage that will fall is for the chain that's already finished. And the chain that's already finished is the one they sent at the start. So you'll receive this first. Then when their second chain is fully finished, then you receive all of this garbage too. Does that make sense? So many streams. Cloud, Yorkan, Fron, Tema. Fall Guys. Oh my gosh, there's just a bunch of streams here. Hacks. Alright, anyway. Should I talk about it here? Attack and defense optimization. It's not quite optimization. But it's like garbage mechanics. The only Q damages in Puyo is only rock by rock, so it's the new garbage fully sent by player will fall if chain of play didn't finish. Oh, actually. Wait. No. I think if they sent, let's just pretend this represents a rock, right? No, this one's a rock. It's easier to see, right? And they have this, right? Okay, so you have a rock in this. The rock will fall first, right? And they can still add more garbage afterwards. So let's say that they will make a 3 chain, so they sent this afterwards. I still think that after the rock gets sent, then this will get sent after the rock. And then all of this extra garbage will be sent. It'll still do the old garbage before the new garbage. I don't think that it gets added rock by rock. Actually, you might be right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe you are right. You think the opposite? You think it will be added? So do you think... Here's the thing though. This garbage already existed. So are you saying that after this rock gets sent, that you won't receive this garbage? You won't receive the extra garbage if the player is sending more? Because isn't that garbage like free? Like shouldn't this garbage not be part of this garbage? So this should fall fast. The second wave will be cleared before the next damage. Oh, that's loud. I wish there was an easier way to describe this. Oh, you think you understand now? See, I'm saying that since this chain finished first, you will receive the rock, and then you'll receive the 3 garbage, right? But then if they're doing a different chain after, then the garbage for that different chain will fall after all of the first 2 parts. Like this rock and this wave, this is one set of garbage, and this is a different set of garbage. If the opponent's chain is still... So let's say they have this much and they're still sending more. If they're in the middle of sending stuff and you like receive all this garbage, then it will not be associated with it, right? So it's not with this. But if they have finished doing this, like you receive that rock, then they finish this, then all of this will clear together, but only because this chain is finished already. Basically, I'm saying, if a player's chain has finished, then you can receive the garbage. You can't receive garbage before a person's chain finishes. And the reason you can receive garbage while a person's chain is going is because that garbage already existed, right? So that's why this thing works. It's because, let's say you got a rock and you counted it, but you didn't counter this part, and then this part came. I mean, not that, okay, they didn't send that much. Then they're sending you more garbage. But because of the fact that you can only counter the recent garbage, you'll get rid of this part. But this part is still sitting here from the chain that already finished. So this garbage will fall. This is so confusing, don't you think? Test it with... I think you could test it, but I think this is logical. Yes. So it does queue differently. It only gets added if the other player's chain has already finished. That's why maybe you thought that like this garbage can get added together, but the reason it would be added together is because it takes so long for you to receive a rock. You're like, oh no, I got a rock of garbage, and then they finish sending their chain, and then all of this gets added together, and then you're like, oh, I got another rock of garbage, and then your whole screen is garbage, and then you know, then it all falls for the second wave because their chain finished already. That's the only reason why. Otherwise, only the 2 garbage would fall. So here I should talk about what do you call it? What should we call this? Like overflow? I call it overflow. I think that's what I originally called it. It's because the garbage that you send overflows the old garbage, and you can't reach the stuff that's inside because it's overflowing. It's being buried by other stuff. Garbage. What is it like? Not preference. Garbage order. Garbage queue. There you go. Have I been calling it damage queue or garbage? Probably garbage queue, right? Garbage queue. Garbage is sent and received as the received according to the most recent wave. Garbage sent and received and stored in the queue. Oh, sorry. Garbage is sent and counted according to the most recent wave. Garbage is received, dropped according to old waves. Chains that have already resolved, but where their garbage is inaccessible. Sent by whom? The opponent. Wait, did I not talk about? Is sent by the opponent and counted by the player. There we go. Does that make more sense? So the most recent garbage is sent and counted, but chains that have already resolved will result in garbage that can drop. Wait, sent by the player. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, player. Yes. Sorry. So counted by the play. Counted by playing the game. Wow, I didn't know. Didn't know. Okay, so jeez. See, these are the important discussions. I would not have thought about talking about what was this called again, Cyril? It's what do you call me? Because maybe if we just find a Japanese page on it, then we can just check everything. Maybe. I don't know if it's one of these. It probably is the most recent one, right? It's probably this one, but I don't know if it is, so I'm not gonna bother with the kanji. Second point seems not fully true. You don't think so? I thought the garbage that you receive is only garbage that for chains that have already resolved, though. Like, I thought that's what we established. The first 100 against Doremy is in 1 hour and 18, 1 hour and 16 now, but yes, that's correct. That is correct. Hey, cool Papa, welcome. Collaborative project throughout Puyo Place all around the globe to make universal Puyo guide. It would be nice, but we need that communication. We need to be able to communicate. The old time is not precise. Oldest and oldest in the queue, but he meant oldest and not in present, maybe past. Ah, yes. According to past waves. That's what I meant. If it was just because it's not clear language, then that's what it is. You talking about Puyo Puyo? Indeed. Wait, what game do I have this set as? Puyo Champions, right? Okay, we should be. Where did you pop in from then, huh? Oh jeez, that sounded aggressive. I'm so sorry. I meant like, I'm curious about where you popped in from. If it wasn't from like explicitly a Puyo community, because that's usually where most people are coming in from. So it's like, oh, it's expected to be talking about Puyo, but I was wondering. It's hard to say. Do you have Puyo Tetris? I do have Puyo Tetris. Looking forward to Puyo Tetris 2. I think I was in the middle of saying it earlier, but yeah, this is not stuff I would have remembered to talk about, like tonight. So this is really good information, because I did elaborate on like how to leaving out the key Puyo using the tail and then rushes. I think that's all you need there. Wow, maybe this isn't gonna be so bad after all. This one's a bit of a tough topic, a bit hard to cover, a bit floaty. This one is stuff like we're talking about. Oldest in the queue, I guess. Not in present, like past stuff. Which is oldest in the queue. Isn't it oldest in the queue though? Because it was sent in the past? I don't know. Isn't feasible at all? So, nah. On Switch or PC, I have both Switch and PC versions. PvT2 looks so good. I'm so excited. So excited. By the way, guys, just as an important notice, Puyo Championship happening on the 5th in Japan at 3 p.m. Japan time on the 5th. So that's going to be something to look forward to. Although hold on. The 5th is Saturday, right? Saturday 3 p.m? I don't think I'm doing anything on Saturday. I can maybe watch that then. Alright, hold on. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, alright, I'm ready to read. Trying to phrase what do you call me in my own words. Garbage queue is what does what do you call me as a word mean? Does it actually describe this, or is it just a term? Is my question, because I don't know what exactly it is. Garbage queue is divided into 2 parts, currently resolving and ready to drop. Garbage only drops from ready to drop part. Opponent chain sends garbage to currently resolving. When it's done resolving, everything gets moved to ready to drop. When you counter PPC, you counter in currently resolving, and if there's nothing left, you start countering ready to... This is perfect. Can I steal this? Can I steal this? Can I steal this? That is perfect. That makes sense. That's how... I think this is what I was trying to say. Trying to say with the recent wave and past wave, but this makes sense. How important do you consider audio cues in high-ranked matches? I think at a certain level, you're meant to be able to play without audio cues, but it's helpful if you have them. Because technically, you could just play the game without listening at all, and you could just see everything. But like, it probably makes sense to like play without it. Oh, to play with it because it's useful. 15th on my 3DS, I think one of the backgrounds corrupted. Oh jeez. How badly. Previous PP, that's the other way around. You counter ready to drop before. Yeah, it's all about the one that you counter first, isn't it? I have played Puyo Fever. I've played all the Puyo games. And I enjoy every single one of them. Love them all. Explanation is perfect. Can I steal it? Can I steal it? Can I steal it? Guys, an image on the Discord? Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Feel free to still... Thank you so much. This makes sense. Hey, I mean, if you're just capturing a broken background, it works. When the chain. Wanna grab Puyo Fever on PS2? Oh, interesting version to go for. Legit PS2 with the 1 service. Wow, that's intense. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can totally just go for Puyo Fever on that, hey. Don't forget the Puyo Verse part. Should I talk about Puyo Verse? Is it good too? Because at this point, I think everyone should be moving to official platforms because of the fact that, like, especially if this gets recommended by people like S2 or Sega even, because at that point the scope isn't Puyoverse anymore, because Puyoverse is technically incorrect, right? It's hard to say. Maybe I can make it a footnote or something. I make a note of it in the text version, but in the video I don't mention it. So maybe if anyone reading here, they can get extra information on Puyoverse, so that like we still have it documented. Wait, hold on. Did you correct something earlier? I feel like I missed something. When opponents check, hold on. Ah, yes, when the opponents. What is wrong with this? Post an image from Discord, I'll have a look in a moment. Point of view. FIFA game also wait, really? Did some of the old games also have FIFA? Ah, okay. I heard so, but didn't confirm myself. I think if we get confirmation, that would actually be really useful information, because then you can talk about it. If you ever play like Arcade Puyo 2 or something, that's what Puyoverse was based, isn't it? My question is, did people even know about this back then? I don't think. The thing is, even back then, attacking like so consistently, I don't think was a strategy that many people used. So maybe they hadn't even discovered it yet, so they didn't understand it. Ooh. Disclaimer, I'm only paraphrasing what you've been talking about. I assume you got the correct facts, but if not, then this is also wrong. No, that's perfect. Wow, you followed it so well. I thought people would just get confused. I thought Alicia and I were like actually just talking, but so you got everything down. No, that's perfect. This is so good. Thank you. Let me make the whole thing red. Heck, okay, got it. This game is always purely DA. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Here, hold on. Oh, your Discord exploded. Wait, hold on. What events? Is this about the Puyo Championship? Yes, there you go. Puyo Champions. I don't have my time converter spreadsheet. Let me just use the Puyo YouTube video live stream to get the start time and the local time. Nice. That's exciting. Let's have a look. Oh goodness, that's exciting. But it is birthday games. This is fine. Yep, Secretary is just goodbye. Ah, okay. So that's all the stuff. All good. I was in here, wasn't I? Easier to reference. Okay, so we got all of this sorted. This is really good information. This is what is really important for the mid-game stuff. 70 servers about Puyo. There's a lot. There's a lot. These are only my main ones. I have like my extra Puyo servers down here. These are where all my extra ones are, but the ones that I mainly use are in this top folder. International Puyo League, English Puyo Community, Training Grounds, Speedrun, and Australia. I'm on Puyo GB, but I don't check in on that very much. I just kind of exist. Also, hi Nate. Do you think this is enough for introduction to mid-game? I feel like it's enough, right? It's like, well, how does the mid-game work, and like, how can you attack? I think that covers it. Then we can talk about how to chain in different ways, and then how to play the mid-game. And honestly, I don't know if there definitely is more. But like, my question is, what else is there, even? Because after we talk about other chaining shapes and playing the mid-game, is that the extent of our knowledge right now? Because I feel like that's the extent of my knowledge as a player. Like, all I do is I chain weirdly, and I know how to play mid-game. And this is the sort of stuff that I use that, like, separates me from other players. Like, this is the very intense stuff. That, like, when it gets really technical. This is quiet. I think that's, it feels, this feels wrong. Is it complete? Is this like a whole course? I feel like I should be elaborating more. But I guess this is still the planning stage. When we get into videos, then yeah. Yes, it was Megalobin. Hello, Amara. Nice planning sheet, thank you. It was, yeah. Is Leaf or FIFA? Hold on, is this... What is this for? Ooh. Oh! Yes, they received the garbage that which sent first time. Hold on. See? There's 2 garbage. They're countering what which sent. They're countering what which sent. Which is why they received the 2 garbage first. Yes, that's right. That's correct. Because otherwise they wouldn't receive this garbage. It doesn't make sense that they receive the 2 garbage otherwise, you know? Like, where does that come from otherwise? It would be added to the what was it called again? What did we call it? It would be sent to the ready to drop, but it is sent to the, you do counter the currently resolving thing. But if you want to see it again, Puyo 15 glitched out more? Oh jeez. Okay, so here, they receive this one first, blah blah blah. So she sends this one chain. Right. Then they... So that's the ready to drop. Then they do this, but her chain starts first, which is why when they try to counter it... when they try to counter it... Then yeah. Wait, they talk about what he call me, right? This is the kanji SL for what he call me. So if they're talking about what he call me, then then this must be the concept, because I don't understand how it would work otherwise. If it was always, if you always counter in the ready to drop, then the what he call me would just be irrelevant, I think, right? So I think this is only Puyoverse. Wait, am I on the right? Okay. Yeah, someone. It's because I'm using square brackets and that's my toggle for stuff. Top screen is also glitching. Jeez, can you play the game? Oh no. So we figured it out. It's only Puyoverse. Puyoverse was just made wrong, I guess, because we didn't understand. It'd be kind of hard, because the thing is, you would have to know that they're 2 separate queues. You'd have to know that there's these 2 parts, right? The ready to drop and the currently resolving. But they probably didn't know it, so it's probably all just bunched up in one place. We didn't check all other Puyo games. Do you want to do that for us, Sumo? I have a feeling that if it's consistent though, that it would be. Oh, I know we should check in. We should check it in Puyo Puyo 1. But no counterfeit. That's why. That's why I was saying it. 5 chaining goodbye? No, 5 chain and you are dead because you took too long. It's not 5 chain, it's just 2 chain. Was it a joke? Yeah, I was joking. I imagine they wouldn't have had both the ready to drop and currently resolving stuff actually. By then. Oh no, you would have to, because if you send a chain to the opponent and they're still sending one, then when you're sending stuff after your thing finishes, you'll receive the garbage that they were going to send first, and then the stuff after. So while they, again, it's still the rule that if your chain is going off, your garbage will not send. Or your garbage will not fall. Garbage can't fall unless the chain has been resolved. So I guess it still exists in Puyo 1, just that the counterpart doesn't exist. But the two parts exist still. In Fever. Oh no, I think what I call me is the same in Fever. I myself I think have experienced cases where I was countering stuff, but like they sent stuff in time. I'm pretty sure, at least. It might be interesting to confirm that one, but I'm pretty sure that it works the same way. It's hard because you have to place a piece anyway. In Fever, you can't just like counter and it doesn't just fall straight away. Some more images in Discord, I'm so curious now. What is going on? Damn, this is too powerful. Ooh, it's dark. The darkness. Hey, it's like Puyo Fever PC. What happened to So? No, it's like Puyo Fever, except with Puyo Fever PC, the board turns black. Like the border and the garbage stays, but the board turns black instead, so you can't see anything. It's so bad. So bad. What a game, right? What a game. Don't think my game is working right. Is this like recent? Was it just today? Because maybe a restart will do it. It's weird though. It is only slightly broken though, hey? Only slightly. Okay, have we covered this topic now, do you think? You guys? What do you guys think? Because this has been a really fascinating discussion. I'm happy that we were able to talk about this concept. It's really important. Because quicks might not actually be relevant, but this will be the really interesting part then. If quicks aren't relevant, this will be interesting. But if they're both relevant, it'll be interesting. You want to keep going, just see if it gets worse? Yeah, go for it. Take the opportunity. And my other question as well, is this all that we have? Is this everything? Should this be 12, and then 13, and then 14? And that's it? Because that's all I know. This is what I'm learning right now, like other tailing types. And I know about the mid-game, but I'm not that good at it. But I don't know what else there is. That might be it. That feels too fast, 14 parts. But I guess it's because every video has oh, I guess it's not 14 videos though, because some of them will have stuff in between. I'll have like analysis sections, like thought process analysis. And I'll do more of those, like not filler videos, but like sort of in between videos to demonstrate. It'll be like the lecture and the practical, right? These are like the lectures, and then you have the practicals, where you actually do stuff, or the workshops, right? Or tutorials, and this is where you, not this, but like the thought process and stuff. Especially with this one. Oh no, not even that one. With this one, we have to like analyze videos, as part of a second part to it. But otherwise, I think, as for the actual like the normal stuff we know, I think this is it, right? Which is, wow, did we just do it? If so, I should start preparing how I'm going to convert this to video format. Well, like my exact notes for how to put this into a video. Not everything in my opinion. There's surely some pro secrets we non-Japanese play don't know? Yeah, probably. And there might be stuff that we do know, we just don't know like the name for it, we don't know how to bring it up. Because we're just, we don't actively think about it just yet. Ultra advanced, need to do research for it? Oh, what would that be? I'm so curious. What is this great concept? Oh my gosh. How's the volume? Okay, it's fine. The power of hits versus number of Puyos. Ah, so power chaining versus actual like extra links in chaining, because that would be not the chain. Oh, not the chain. Hold on. Wait, what were we saying? What did you say? Power of like number of, oh, do you mean like how much should you power your chain before it becomes like useful or not useful? So Diamond's Wind Portrait is completely black and slightly glitched version of Baldan's Wind Portrait. I think the game crashed. Well, what an adventure. Power like potential damage, right, so how many Puyos do you need to send a certain amount of lines? Sort of like estimation, right? That's one thing that I'm actually, now that I think about it, estimation is one thing that I'm thinking about as well, that I as a player have really started to pick up on it. Like whenever I see like a certain amount of chain, I'm like, okay, it will count or it won't count. So like I can kind of figure that out a few links in advance now. But I don't know how to describe it yet. It just feels like I understand because I play the game so much and I've seen so many interactions. But I wonder if there's a way you can teach it, because there must be, right? Quite complex, but if we can deconstruct it, we could understand it all. I think so too. Yeah, that's right. If we can deconstruct it. It's annoying, because this happens with a lot of things with me playing the game. This is why doing this is so useful for me, because I know these things, right? I knew Warigami. I just didn't know how to describe it. I didn't know how to teach it. That's the important thing though. If I want people to become better at the game, I need to teach it somehow. A crazy adventure. Golly. Well, I guess that's it then, huh? I'm still wondering if that's it, sort of thing. I'm wondering when I should switch over to Puyo Champion so I can start practicing a little bit, warming up. Maybe I was thinking at 12, get like half an hour practice. Oh, I guess I should go a little sooner because I need a bit of time to actually loud. Because I need to change from my desk that I sit at for stuff like this, and the switch, which is in that living room. Other subject, do you talk about if nearer than the ceiling you can drop more Puyos? This is where I'm going to talk about it. Build up more resources before the opponent in order to expand on options. I specifically say building near the top. Its applications, yeah. It's a difficult topic, I think, but this is where I want to talk about it, because that's how you play faster, kind of. And splitting as well, where sometimes splitting is gonna be worse, because even though splitting will give you a good way to set up your chain, dig efficiently, this is back in dealing with garbage. First counters, and then I'll talk about how to dig. Using tailing techniques to dig deeper, and emphasis on side clears, as in, what I mean by that is like this. To clear that, all the garbage on this. How did you find this, Sivel? Did you just look up what he called me or something? That's crazy. This only had 644 views. It's not like it's common. Crazy. You're crazy. Are you in Discord? Ah, really useful. Yo, it's Phil, by the way. Thank you so much for your help. This has been really, really good. I'm so glad that you guys, you're the French community. The thing is, I think that you guys have the knowledge that I kind of need, but it can be a bit difficult for me to communicate with you guys. But I think if we can work together, then we can get this sort of thing done together, and we can help everyone learn how to play Puyo. And if you guys even wanted to do a direct translation from my document, then I'd be happy. But if you guys have your own, I don't know, are you guys running your own guides? Like on your BioN website itself, or like the wiki or what it is, you have your own guide, right? But does it deal with the sorts of technical stuff yet? Or is it just like beginner guide? Because otherwise this is something that all of us have to work on as a Western community. I also wonder about the Taiwanese community. I wonder how much they have discovered. Because I feel like the Japanese and the... Actually, I wonder how much the Korean community has discovered. I wonder if the Japanese and Korean communities know the same amount. Or if Korean actually, they don't have as much theory. And I wonder if Taiwanese players have this theory. Because we have Hambota. But is Hambota sort of describing the amount that Taiwanese players know? Because then they're not very far ahead of us. Why do you call me video? Let's see.
Konnichiwa.
Puyo Puyo, why do you call me no something? Let's translate this. Setsume. Explanation. Setsu theory. Oh, I don't know what this... Why would that... No, I guess it needs to be like a compound. This one is always used in compound things. But Setsume explanation. I'll try to remember that. So he explains it. Oh my gosh, if only I could understand Japanese. How much do you guys in the French community know Japanese? Do you have one specific person or a group of people who can look at Japanese documents? Because you guys talked about I don't know, you guys seem to know a fair amount about Japanese things. I did not expect you to randomly talk about what he called me in the first place. And I only remember that because I talked about it yesterday, otherwise I would have forgotten. How do you guys know this?
割り込みについてです。まずこっちの人がお邪魔を送った。
We have some learners? Ah, so you guys are working on it? Yeah, me too, me too. I guess we're on the same level then. Oh, this shows it, right?
で、この人が相殺して余った分が落ちてくるわけですね。
Yes, see, exactly like that. That's what we're talking about. It all gets sent and you counter, but the other stuff comes in. 相殺しようとしてたら
こっちからもう一回送られてきて、
like this. This is perfect. This is what I mean about a video though. The thing is, in words it's confusing, but if you just draw it like this on a video, it's easy. I don't think it's actually that hard to understand if we draw it.
送られると
That's all it is.
こっちに総裁が当たります。
相殺があります。
で1連鎖2連鎖とかして、この人の連鎖が全部終わると、こっちが落ちてきます。こっちはまだ連鎖で送られてる途中なので落ちてきません。先に打ち終わった連鎖が落ちてきます。でこっちのやつが小さかった場合はこっちを消して余った分が
And then you can counter that one next. Yes, that's right.
まあこんぐらいになったとしたら
But if there's an extra one,
こんぐらい
then
にな
that
った
would
と
all
し
fall.
てでまた2連鎖目でどんどん送られて
If you get an extra one, then this one
ま
will
たこ
fall,
いつ出
right?
てきたら
Yeah.
こいつがまたこ
You'll
っ
go
ち
to
に
this
相
one
殺
first
当て
before
る
you can go to this one.
でどんどん相殺当ててでこっちの人の連鎖が終わるとこっちのが落ちてきます。こっちはやっぱり送られてる途中の連鎖は落ちてきません。まだ
It's just more and more intense. Hey, I'm gonna use this as a reference. Who
こい
is
つがで
this?
かすぎた場合は
Who's this player?
ある程度相殺できたけどできなくてこの人の連鎖が終わった場合も
I
これだけが
recognize
落ちてきて
Ame and like the thing that's used for
送
Yasui.
られてるので
I don't
落
know
ちて
that
き
is
ま
there.
せん。だから割り込みっていうのは
See, I feel like there's a lot of random Japanese videos like this out there, right? For the concepts that we don't know yet.
ここから送ったやつを相手の盤面に落とすんじゃなくて先に送ったやつを総裁を先に送ったやつをこう総裁をぐーっと当てようとしているところにそれをこう
Should save this.
それをこう阻止する。これが割り込みですね。
割り込みですね。
こうやって割り込んで相手の自分が先に打ったものにの総裁を当てないように割り込む。でこの人の連鎖が切れてしまったら自分が先に打ったやつが落ちてくる。
So if they keep sending us
これが割り込み
stuff, then
です
this
ね。
will fall. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so good. Ah, it's so good to finally understand that fully. Setsume. Really? Wait, is? Actually, I need to check that again then. Did they actually do a lot of more stuff? Because if so, I'm curious, because I've never heard of this. What does that name even translate to? That's
こん
my
にちは。
curiosity.
割り込みについてです。
Oh. Oh, they play Tetris. Wow. But they talked about Puyo concepts. What the heck? That's so... What? What? There's no way. They've asked Coldplay and Tetris to... Wow, they're crazy. What the... Oh, and they have like Puyo guide stuff? Is this what this is? Oh my gosh. They do both. That's so cool. Mystery player. Mostly Tetris it looks like, but they just know a lot about Puyo. Maybe. Wait to die. Puyo no. Wow, that's so cool. Oh yeah, they've just done like, oh these like guides. I see number 1, number 2, number 3. Didn't dig myself, it's so overwhelming. That's crazy. This is so crazy. It looks like they have just done, they do a lot of research and stuff. Puyo Tetai or something. Oh look, see, so much Puyo here too. Wow. And they're talking about like different Tetris things. No, they just know a lot of theory about puzzle gaming. I want to be this guy one day. Well, actually, do I want to get that good at Tetris? Sort of. I'm sort of already am with like perfect clears and stuff. So, kind of be like this guy. I don't know how well they play, so... Oh, there's the What Do You Call Me video. Jeez, you have to go look back here. I guess if you just look up what do you call me, you might get some results, right? What does it even mean? Like, just the word. Is it like intersection or something? Like, that's what I'm seeing here. Like, oh, there's cars. Is it some sort of... interrupt? Interrupt. That's what it is, interrupt. Because you're interrupting them from countering the is going to fall damage. So I guess calling it overflow isn't that different. You're overflowing as in like you just hit the stuff on top. But yeah, interrupt makes sense. What if I just like look up one and you call me Puyo? So oh, it's actually the first video. Was that because we watched them already? I don't know. Oh, these are like the top results. Oh, maybe that's all they did. So well, maybe they just looked at what do you call me Puyo. I don't know if this is... Jisoo? Yes, I actually should have it bookmarked. But I don't, which is why this doesn't... Is it .com? I don't remember. Is it .org? It is .org, isn't it? Yeah, I tend to turn that like every now and then, but I always forget. But for quick stuff, I'm just so used to writing translate and just like looking at the... Okay, is this tab frozen? Is this tab okay? Oh, it loaded, yeah. Because I can quickly just look at the pronunciation, yeah, like the pronunciation and the thing. And it's usually like okay, but yeah, I should be using Jisoo so I can learn the actual characters themselves. Most people recommend it, and I agree. I'm just bad. I'm a bad learner. Sometimes. A Chrome extension code, Rikai-kun, that's you read kanji by hovering over Yo, that sounds so good. That sounds so good, so you can just look it up without copy-pasting it. Right, so it used to be a Firefox extension, but it's also a Chrome one now? That's really important. Good to know, good to know. Maybe I'll just do it right here and now. We'll see. Okay, in that case, I think I might get ready to play Puyo Champions now. Because... it's about half an hour before we have to start. Okay. Where is the display capture? Thank you all for helping out today though. I really appreciate it. We're making really good progress, I think. Like, we're having these long discussions, but I think they're important, because without them we wouldn't be making a good guide in the first place. Just give me a moment. So if I... oh my gosh. This music's so loud. Give me a minute, I'm just gonna make sure I can relocate. Also just downloaded the extension as well. That's so good. This is so good. So it recognizes compounds as well. Oh, that's perfect. I love it. I also might put another tweet out for what do you call it? The match for Doremy. Alright. Hope the stream doesn't... Okay, it shouldn't die in the meantime. Because I'm not doing anything. Alright, I'll just be a moment. Alright, let's cut the music. Alright. There we go, finally. Content. Okay. Just gonna reset the capture in case it exploded. Hello! Dan, welcome. Good luck for the match. Thank you, Siva. Yeah, we haven't started the match yet, but we just finished with the Puyo guide stuff. Just saw on Discord, my timing's perfection. So good. No, we just finished the match actually. I guess I have to play quote unquote serious, right? For this match. Can't use my goofy playstyle now. Maybe I can train it a little bit in ranked. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe I can use a couple funny chains on him just throughout the set, mix it up a little. That's the main reason I'm learning it, to be able to mix it up in the first place, so maybe. Haha, funny viewer number. Funny Puyo number viewer count. Wow, where is the mat? Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, whoops. Yes, please. Yeah, my TV has been funky. It's alright. Perfect, thank you. I love you. Speaking of all those technical concepts, let's put them into practice, hey? Oh no, jeez. My chain is so bad. You're right, Doremy. You're right. I automatically assumed. Oops. 24 is behind the game, Brazilian play is losing it. I know, I saw the thing earlier, and I was like, yo, what the heck? The noise. Thank you for pointing that out, Doremy. Saving my life here. Okay, I'll go modify that in a moment. It's sort of endurance, but it's also just technically more accurate than a first to 100. I mean first to 50. Not bad. Oh, my hand. Indeed. We're counting on you, Doremy. We believe in you. First to 100 times. No. Yuck. Yeah, I'm so sorry for the re-ping, Doremy. I'm gonna re-ping you with this one. Oh, it's not a ping. What do you call it? Mention. And a re-mention. Yeah. Delete. Saving my butt. 20 minutes, not 200 minutes. That would be concerning. Wait, no, it didn't. Now this time it didn't include the link. Oh my gosh, yo, I'm so sorry. And it formatted really weirdly. So many ghost pings. Okay. I got it this time. Got it this time. Ow! My hand. Okay, I should move my drink bottle. We're moving it. There we go. Boom. We did it. 5 hours? Nah, not quite 5 hours. It's usually estimated to be 3 hours. 3 hours. First to 30 is usually 1 hour. First to 50 is an hour and a half. First to 100 is 3 hours. Approximately. But yeah, it'll be a lot of good action in the meantime. Hope you all enjoy yourselves. Grab some popcorn perhaps. Settle down. Time is very different to first 100 as it differs by up to 99 games. Yeah. Are you sure? It differs for more than first to 1, but for first to 1 it's still equivalent as getting 1 point, right? Oh, wait a minute. No, there's no difference. Because the opponent can't get any extra points regardless. Right? Wait, am I crazy? Or am I? Dang, okay, they actually got main channel.
2. Please go away. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ah, I don't have no space. My fault for dealing with such a bad chain. Hey, welcome back, lecturer. Good to have you here. Always is. Am I gonna play as Pepperoos in the first 100? What do you guys think? I think that sounds like a good idea. Do you guys agree?
Don't hurt me. 1, 2.
First one 100 times. It's exactly one. Yeah, sorry. I misinterpreted it. I read it as first to 100, but like 100 wins. Still, which wouldn't have been any different.
1, 2.
Yeah, you're right,
Please go
actually.
away.
My fault for being bad at English. That's one with Paprika over first to 100 with Kabanko. Should I tell in Japanese voices? I don't know who Doremy's gonna play as. It's gonna be like Rafisol or something? Do you guys like have a preference? Totally unnecessary extension. I've never played PC with English voice, so it always sounds weird to me. Yeah, that's fair. So instantly when you got the game, you just turned it to Japanese. Not even like having forgotten. Just instantly go to the menu. Woof. Okay. Was I gonna do something? No, I don't think so. Oh, you're right, voices, yeah. If you guys have a preference, let me know, otherwise we can just play with the English voices. I don't mind either one. PPV before for a bit? Ah, gotcha.
Let the experiment begin! One, two, three.
Oh wait, no, this green's don't link up. Whoops, that's my misjudgment there. Because otherwise it would have been like I was aiming for a 5 for it to link up like that.
Two. Tenderness.
They can just set up nature, but like they're not for some reason. Just take me out or something. My goodness. Don't play PPC all that much and spend all my hours in PPC. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
One, two, three, four.
Okay. Oh, my rats! No!
Six,
Are you kidding me?
7.
Why?
Devotion.
No. No. I had a 12. I had a 12. I'm so sad.
One, two, three, four.
Oh my gosh.
Enchantment.
I'm so sad. I just can't let
A
change in bad.
resounding success.
Oh man. Oh. Yo, actual legend promotion? Actual legend promotion chance? No, you know why? Because I'm so much lower than him. I have to be lower rated, isn't that right? That's why, isn't it? Because every time I've been fighting him, I've been like upper 3k or 3.1. Now it finally gives me the promotion chance because I'm lower than him. I bet that's why. I bet. There's no other way to explain it. You can get quite a bit out of that. How does he? Ah. Ah, that's a 10. Should have tried to extend because I didn't realize it was a 10. I thought it was only like a 9 or 9. I mean, even then I wouldn't have had enough, but like those greens and the other one that was coming up would have been helpful in actually extending enough. Don't know if he was trying to... Oh, come on. Okay, it's fine. We both missed it. I swear if I lost like that, I would have cried. I can't use a double red. Oh no! No! I had so much power, I would have had it. That 10 would have been enough. Oh my gosh, are you joking? Not like that. Why? Oh well, it's okay. The thought was there, like that was really good effort, I think. I'm not mad about that. That's still really good gameplay. That second round was so good. The way that I connected everything up, I'm very proud of that. Focus. And focus I did. Cool, we can say that we warmed up with the front. So I'm ready for Doremy now.
Are you prepared?
I'm so ready.
One, two. One, two. One, two, three, four.
Dang, not quiet. Alexis, hello.
Was there ever any
Welcome
doubt?
to the stream. How are you doing?
One, two.
No.
Finishing time. One.
Fine, and you? I'm doing well. Very happy with what I've done in the Puyo guide today, and
Someone owes
ready
me
to
an
fight Doremy because I
apology.
fought Fron a moment ago. Oh, were you mentioning Fron? Hello, you're not ready.
One, two, three. It's over for you. 5, 6. Static shock.
I can watch it later? It was only a faster 2, so it's not too much.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, do you mean the best Doremy match though? Oh, maybe that's what you meant. Bye, you wham.
Someone owes me an apology.
Bye, you wham. Bye, you wham. Bam, and the dirt is gone. Hello again.
Are you prepared? One, two.
No, I wasn't ready with the blues. Ah.
Was
Moose, hello. Welcome.
One. One. Two. It's over for you. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. It's
The
over
split.
for you.
The split. I was sad because I was like, oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this because I'm gonna split, but
1. 2.
it's fine.
One. 2. Thrashing time. One. 2.
Ah, I just needed the blue. I just needed the blue, then I had like a 4.
Was there ever any doubt?
No, I was so close. Did you Dan? Huh? Where? See character in PBT 2? by Bayonetta. Perfect. Well, the first 100? Yo, hello grass, thank you. I'll do my best. Gonna hit the hay soon? Fair enough. Sleep well when you do. It's no Dan of the 1,000. Ah, gotcha. They all expert. They've been following for 2 years now. It's crazy, isn't it, grass? You just think Dan's some sort of expert. Recently when I started puzzle game stuff, it's wild. Unlucky? Nah. It's my fault for not having stuff in the first place, but it just would have been nice to have a recovery. Especially when they weren't sending anything too decisive. Like, crazy.
Hey, watch it! One! 1, 2! Alright!
Maji. Exactly 1 rock.
Smooth move!
This guy's 2.5, bro. How's this get 2.5?
Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it!
I'm watching it. I'm watching your board. It does not look stable anymore.
1! 1!
Papa. So basically, the back of my chain cuts and it sucks. Thanks for watching. Oh my gosh. They went for the extension. So unnecessary. They could have just set up the main one. I guess it's judgments like that which cause you to lose. Well, I guess it's time. Oh, yeah, Doremy. This is Doremy's first 100. Win by unforced error. Yeah. Could never imagine myself doing a faster 100. Well, maybe you don't need to imagine it. Maybe it'll just happen one day. You'll just stumble across it. You just so happen to. Triple first to 15, first 100 sounds insane. 3 hours. 3 hours. Nah, it's all about building up to it. And as you play more of the game, the more you'll come to be able to endure it, so that's that. Not for the faint of heart though, 3 hours is quite crazy. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I should get to a bit more water, I'll be a moment. If anyone's in Doremy stream right now, let him know that I'll be a moment. T-flat. Welcome. First to 100, this is gonna be good? Yeah, I'm excited. You're going to try to get me to do a first 100 with you or something, Yoshi? Yo, lecturer, if you're gonna spend a whole day hugging it out, you can mix some Puyo into it, right? 3 hours out of the 24 hours, I'm sure we can handle it, right? There you go. Not that long when you play a lot? Yeah, recall that my streams usually take I can stream for 10 hours and be pretty unfazed. So 3 hours is fine. And me with my PBT runs, it's just me doing the same thing over and over and over for an hour. It's crazy. Before I get a run to even start, so it's not crazy. Okay. We always have spots for 6 spectators. Guess we could do that. Up to you. Up to you. Not forcing you. Oh, I just realized I literally ended on 2999. That's so unsatisfying. Not be able to watch it. Might not be able to watch it after trying tournament to run, but I'll still cheer her. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Hope that all goes well. I appreciate you being around regardless. Oh my gosh, Doremy, yo, his stream notification. Yoshi first to 100 underscore ouse. Doremy, are you joking? Because I want to. I want to hug him. What's the chance that my gravitational pull is gonna make sure that the points don't drift apart again? Remember that 3k, now Doremy will pity you. Obviously. Doremy! Hiya! Are you ready? Ezzy, welcome. You can do it, Doremy. I believe in you too, Doremy. You got this. This is gonna be very close. Seeing your match with Akliv. Incredible. Oh wait, let me update my stream title. I was born ready. And I guess you might have been too. Yeah, no break indeed. 5 hours first 100 swapped as England. Oh my gosh. So is no one spectating this one in particular? Just like in the spectate. 2 bars, yikes. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Alright. Let me send you a good luck, have fun. I think we're ready, eh? Don't we already won the rating match already? Alright, good luck, have fun response. 3, 2, 1. On PPT2 comes out, I might be more willing to first 100 so off. Yo. Good luck and good Puyo. Yes. Chef, hello. Ooh, we get a secret character match. Alright. Ikimashou. They're red. Rip. That doesn't link up unless... Yeah, unless I got an extra green. I wanted an extra green. Cry. Might be longer, but it's also really fun. It is. Hello! Doremy, maybe a little rough so far, so probably even longer. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it can't start when it... Can't spectate when it starts. It's so sad. What is this color distribution? Golly. That was a bit rough.
1, 2.
Daijoubu.
1, 2.
Not Daijoubu. Swap is very good.
1, 2, 3.
I made some silly misplays during that round with the way that I set out my pieces. My board state was not healthy. So it's understandable that I lost that one. Did I set it to first 100 by the way? I did, didn't I? Yes, okay. Not like 50 or anything, like I didn't accidentally set it to 50. I'm sure he would have pointed it out, right? He's observant enough for that.
One, 2.
Okay.
Not bad. 1, 2. Not bad. 1.
Main chain?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. That's not main chain. How many first 100s have I played?
I shall seize all.
Fair few. The main competitive game ever comes to tournaments? I think so. First 100 skill battle? Yes, please. First 100 skill battle seems like the dream. Oh come on, no yellow. I wanted to use a yellow on that. I didn't get +1. Oh, I just didn't die to that. Surprise, surprise.
1. No way.
Got lucky, he got bad pieces. Main road, other parts of the world? Yeah, Vast is all swamp. Sick is a really cool, I can change one if you pro. Ooh. Yeah, weird suit Tetris versus Tetris. But it's sad, I like seeing swap action, it's so fun. But I guess, you know, people are usually only playing one or the other. Which is fair, but it's like... May as well play both if you can, right?
1, 2.
You can set off main chain, but you don't cannot.
1, 2, 3.
Which is a problem if I can't access. Oh wow, I got lucky again.
1, 2, 3, 4. Revelation.
Imagine having a brain like Doremy. Getting a really good swap combo feels just as good as people complimenting my art. Aww. Nah, good swap combos are so satisfying.
I shall seize all.
Like, yeah, some of the chain builds have been a bit sloppy, but I'll get to it. Lucky pieces. He hasn't got anything ready.
1, 2. No way. 1, 2. No way. I fail to seize.
He's got a 3.
1, 2.
He doesn't have a 3? How did I misread that? What?
1. 1. Not bad.
What did I see?
I fail to seize.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Okay, it's fine. We both, yeah, whatever. It's fine. No one was hurt.
1, 2.
Didn't want to have to go for this one, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
No way.
It didn't break my chain or anything, it's just like, I thought he would, like there was a possibility that he could set something off that was really big and I would be locked out for a while because I had to recover a little bit. It's nice to have the chain be like usable still though.
No way.
I feel deceased. He can set up main chain, but I'd still have a good way to extend as long as I get 2 reds.
1, 2. Revelation. No way. No way.
Final score. If it doesn't go to 999, I want my money back. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad he didn't get it. I was would have cried.
One.
Equal. Oops, I didn't mean to split that. Rip. 186 Doremy, $5.
I shall seize
Okay.
all.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Check it out in a moment.
One.
大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫。Cindergab, thank you for the follow.
One.
Do you rate anything, no money?
No way. No way. I failed to seize.
Hey, Atomic.
One. Two. One. One.
He's like, that's a lot. The other 5, so it's alright. Or 6, sorry. I can't even, not read. I can't even count my own things. It's like, come on,
No way.
Yoshi. Puyo is such a cool game. I love it so much.
Seize. One. Not bad.
Oh, that's me. Oh, that cuts so much.
Revelation. Four.
Yeah, I saw it. That was too late. Give sub there. If Yoshi wins, you give me a sub. Doremy wins, I'll give you one. Dang. What the heck?
One. Two. One.
Good follow-ups.
Two. One. Two. Three.
Solid work.
I shall seize
Doremy
all.
streaming I join. Doremy is the really good Tetris player. Yeah, they play Puyo as well. Yeah, it's interesting. We sort of work in opposite ways. Not opposite, but like, I'm more well known for my Puyo,
One.
and
Two.
just known for being alright at Tetris. Well, I suppose I think he's better than me at at Puyo than I am in whatever. Maybe you know what I mean, maybe you don't. I was like, you know what I mean, but then I was like, no, you maybe don't know what I mean, so I'm like,
One.
haha, it was a prank.
One. Two.
Height differences are important.
Hot. Not bad.
Hello.
One.
No, don't get the reds. Dang it, Doremy, come on, stop. Stop this right now.
One.
Oh my gosh, he got a blue. Wait, did he? I don't know if that was a.
Not bad.
I already stop.
Failed to seize.
That's all you have to share. Like you're really good at Puyo? Yeah, what I was meant to say is that his skill level at Puyo is better than my skill level in Tetris. I think that's what I was trying to say. In terms of like the other game, because I mean Puyo and he means Tetris, but it's a sort of like, if you compare the two, then I'd say it's not a crazy far amount off.
Two.
But like, yeah, I'd say he would have the advantage though. If you were to compare those.
1, 2, 3, 4. Revelation.
That's the 100 footsies. The small chain spam is important. You gotta keep the pressure on. It's important if it's enough. And you have to make sure you're not doing it when they have an easy dig, because otherwise it's useless. Do that in a reasonable span of time. Less than an hour, easy.
Not bad. 1.
I'm gonna set off main chain because I don't think he's gonna be able to access enough things. And, like he dug really well, but like I don't think he's gonna be able to chain high enough, especially if that yellow cut gets preserved. No, it doesn't. Oh dang, he got a lot of extensions in the end actually.
2,
That's more than mine.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Revelation. 10, 11.
Nice chain drawing there. Really, really, really nice. That was beautiful. Love it. Wow, what the heck, you got another one. That was crazy. I cannot believe. I was like, oh, he's not gonna have... No, he accessed those resources on the right. You see, the main concern was that I was like, oh, he can't use the back of his chain. And then he did. And then I died. As you can probably tell.
One, 2. One, 2.
Gotta build up a bit.
One, 2.
Always slightly off with this, hey.
1, 2.
Dang. That ending, that was crazy. Double click comeback, so good.
I shall seize all.
How do you feel about PPT2? Very excited. I'm very excited for it. Personally. Oh my gosh, I did not just do that. This chain build is a joke, right?
1, 2.
Hi. Oh! Missed that.
1.
Hi. Doremy, calm down. Yes, please. The main series game, that too, though. Ah, yeah, PC version. A bit of a rip. But hopefully that the extra time spent means they're actually going to make a functioning PC version now. If not, then it's sort of like, why did you take so long?
1,
Not dealing with
2.
that. Although he probably won. Oh, that was a misdrop, hey.
2.
Nah, 3 blues is too much. Task, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You just have to hope that you don't end up with Amity using Megura's old voice to hear the monster. My purples don't even link up. What the heck, Yoshi? You're so bad at chaining. And I don't have a blue at the back, so my tail wouldn't have worked. Those purple and those greens that I meant to link up wouldn't have worked.
I shall seize all.
So sad. Gotta do better than this, Yosh. You can do better than this. You can build better. I know I can build much better than I've been building. Hello? Aka konai yo.
2. No way.
Aka konai yo.
I failed to seize. 1. Not bad. 1. 1.
Safe.
1. 2. 1. 2.
Fire indeed.
3, 4, 5. Domination. No way. No way. I fail to seize. One, 2. Not bad. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Revelation. 5, 6.
Dang, should've just set off my green hair. Didn't think it was gonna be enough. Maybe it wasn't.
I shall seize all.
Just wanted to clear some stuff so I could extend by 1, but it didn't happen.
One, 2. Revelation. 4, 5, 6.
Hello?
7, 8, 9, 10. Disorder. One,
Boy.
3. Snatch.
Giveaway Champion should be coming to PC this month? Yeah, same with
I
PS4.
Oh.
shall seize all.
Doremy really likes getting these old players right now though, eh? That's nice. That's nice.
One, 2. 1, 2.
Oh, perfect cancel. Gundam Soul side.
1, 2, 3, 4. Revelation. I shall seize
E. How's he gonna... Oh really? With the blue-green? What the heck? Stop getting perfect pieces or I will cry. Can I get perfect pieces? Well, stop giving me green reds. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you.
11.
Not a bad chain that round. That was very clear, Rush. He's just building up so much in the middle. I'm like, yeah, no. Wait, he didn't put his green down below. Dang, what the heck? He would have had enough. Because he would have had a perfect piece. Again, he didn't use the perfect piece, so I guess it's that. He would have had it. Front style? I think I'm actually ready to start intertwining some of these fun forms. If I see an easy enough style for them, I'm going to go for them. No holding back. You know what? I'm going for it. Is it my turn, finally?
1, 2, hide. No way.
Yoshi senpai, just gotta watch him learn. It's definitely not the first one. Doremy, no. You're very funny.
1, 2.
Whew. Front style doing this good stuff at the moment. I'm just gonna clean up with this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, the reds don't link up. Rip. Not enough, but like, it just would have been nice.
I shall seize all.
I feel so bad for Doremy there. That wasn't his fault. That had to do with that dumb RNG. get a blue.
1.
Okay. Not okay.
1. No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Domination. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hi. No way. No way.
Nice.
I failed to seize.
What is this piece set?
One. One, two.
It's fine.
One, two, 3, 4. Revelation.
Oopsies. Wow, I'm bad.
Domination.
Whoopsies.
I shall seize all. No way. 1. 1. 1, 2. Hi. 1, 2, 3. Snap.
No green.
1, 2. I shall seize all.
Just don't give me the blue. There's no need for it.
One. 1, 2. Not bad. 1, 2. Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Revelation. 6, 7.
Ah, that's not enough. Wait, those yellows one meant to. Oh, jeez. So much wrong with this. Yeah. Ned, welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is too cruel. They're about to do that. Red purple. My goodness. Good work out there.
One, 2. 1, 2. Hi. 1, 2. 1, 2. Hi. Not bad. 1.
Oh, about it coming? Yeah. I'm very excited for Puyo Tetris too. Very, very excited.
One. One, two, three. Revelation. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Disorder. The PC released in about 3,000 years. Dang, the yellow height difference was wrong. Almost. Hey, remember to stay hydrated. That's not safe.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Revelation. 5, 6. Domination.
Seeing Puyo Sega's support for the game this time around should help us a lot, especially with spectator mode and stuff, since we can now run tournaments on Puyo Puyo Champions properly without having to use janky methods for spectating and everything. It's like we actually have a chance now to prove ourselves with, you know, tournaments and everything, so people can see the game.
1, 2.
The yellows! It's always yellows, it's always yellows.
I shall seize all.
Table's really well made, thank you. Doremy.
2, 3. Snatch.
Oh.
1. Away. 1.
You want all clears, Doremy?
1, 2. Away. I feel disease.
Yeah, Puyo Puyo 7, which was released way, way, way back.
One, two, hide. One, two. One,
Oh, did you think I wasn't okay, or?
3, 4, 5, 6. Domination.
I guess he misjudged it.
Away. I failed disease.
Anniversary and Chronicle Count my book. It's interesting, because of all the extra story that's packed into the anniversary games, it kind of feels like you may as well consider that, like, they're not confirmed to be like non-canon or anything, right? They just exist. And the reason we don't call them main series is just because we don't get, like, it doesn't work the same way as a normal Puyo game, but like, maybe at this point it's time to accept. I don't know. When Puyo 8 comes out we can say otherwise, but for now it's like, whatever.
1, 2, hide. 1, 2, 3. Snatch.
Chronicle definitely seems canon now. Especially if we end up getting Grimp.
No way.
Because otherwise, why would there be continuity? I mean, I guess there might be continuity between like non-canon universes or something, but like, yeah. That was a big one. Maybe that's what I'm known for. The chonk.
One, two.
Yeah, that's fine.
One.
Different timelines. PPT2 seems that PPT1 event has erased some memories. I feel like they'll recover their memories somehow. Maybe. I'm wondering if maybe they'll go back to the training grounds and recover their memories from that, maybe, or something. I'll never forget you. Oh my gosh.
One, two.
I couldn't let that be an all clear if I just decided to split that blue. But it's more important that Doremy does not access his main chain. That's why you don't split and go for the all clear, because otherwise he would have gotten that piece. See, they lost their memories when the dimensions were fixed, but what about the training grounds? Maybe it surpasses space and time because Mr. Cord literally accidentally made it. Because why not? So maybe there's more to it.
One, two. One, two, three, four. Revelation. Domination.
Yeah, first 100. Just a casual first 100. So to remember each other after a while, but the only way they would remember is seeing each other again? Yeah, exactly. This color distribution is so messed up.
One, two. Hide.
I wanted to like use stuff up higher, but that was sad.
I shall seize all.
Yeah, they tend to take about 3 hours.
One, two.
I was still working on that tail. I'm so sad. Now it's broken. Because the height difference is ruined.
One, two. One, two, three. Revelation.
Oops, I misdropped anyway. Well, that's a bit. Yeah, that's nice. It's a really cool thing. Very, very well made. By the way, if anyone's learning to do other stuff, non-GTR stuff, then this might be a good set for you to watch back on. Just saying.
1
Hello.
1 2 3 Revolution 5 6 Domination.
Oh, my pop blues, I mean. They don't link up. Oops. It's a yellows that link up. Alright, thanks for tuning in, Tyrell. Thanks again for the help from earlier. See you around another time. Have a great rest of the day.
One, two, 1 1 2 No way. Not bad. 1
Oh my gosh.
1 1
How do you get good at Puyo? Play a lot. Also, watch a lot. Also, pass down your knowledge. Helps reinforce. Huh. Maji.
1
Oh, that's a lot.
2 3
Nah, no green. Really funny comes to yellow, but it's all good anyway. Funny times, eh? Funny times. Hello, Doremy. You can set off main chain now if you want.
1 2
That's also fine.
1
Oh, he cut his chain.
1 2 3 4 5 Domination. No way. No way. I failed to seize.
Papa.
One, two. One. One, two, three. Revolution. 5, 6. Domination.
Disco kind of slow today? Dang. Everybody's struggling bad, sad. But flex it all clear? Not just a flex now. There's actually a counter now, so it's important. So that we can see at the end of the match how many ultras we got.
4. Take over. No way. No way.
I'm glad I'm still chaining well with these like difficult chain styles. Or different, sorry. Difficult because it's different, but you know. Thumbnail's not loading. Damn. Hello, cardboard. Some of the yellows don't link up because of my cut, and that's sad. Oh. I'm good at misjudging height differences. If you couldn't tell, that's my personal skill.
1, 2, 3. Snap. No way. Not bad.
This one I could figure out though. This one was easy enough. Just other ones are difficult. Yep, it's not first to 50. Hey, there's the first to 30 section. Hope you're happy.
One, two. Revelation. Snap. One, two, three.
Where are the blues? Where are the blues?
4. Revelation.
We came in, and then where are the purples? I needed a blue and then a purple in order to make my tail work. What the actual hacking rude game.
I shall seize
I don't want like that. I can't tell Kirby Puppy's chained by audio cues.
One, two,
Dang.
one.
Wasn't lucky enough to not get blocked in commentary. You're watching different Puyo players because then I can learn a lot of whack chain patterns that I've learned on my own. Yeah. It's sort of a win-win learning these, like, learning to use these wacky chains. My viewers get a bit more interesting of an experience. And, I get to confuse my opponents sometimes.
One,
Doremy, please.
2. Not bad. One.
Okay, 大丈夫。
One. One, two. Wait,
We're trying to extend.
I failed.
GTR just by watching other people do it? Yeah. Now you can watch and learn other forms, perhaps.
One, two. One,
Murasaki konai.
4, 5. Domination. I shall seize all.
Trying to learn L shape? Oh, definitely learn L shape. You can L shape off of GTR. That's one of the like basic sort of
One,
forms that you can use with GTR, and I won't shout at you.
one. One.
I'd say that wasn't too bad.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Domination. No way. No way. I failed. Just seize.
+5, +4, fun times. So this tail works and I love it. Nice. Drawing for a bit. How much did I miss? Hey, nice. Well, I suppose that's a subjective thing to be asking, huh? Depends on how exciting everyone's finding the match. Maybe you didn't miss much, but maybe you missed a whole bunch.
One. No way. 1, 2. Hide.
That tail, how do I get a big brain like yours, Yoshi? My tail's not even that good. I still can't even like make fun style diving tails yet. So there you go.
No way. No way. I failed. Just cease.
5 indifference. This is in 17, it's obvious to Nana and 7 in Japanese. Don't make me confused. What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about the whole like, did you miss much? Well, all I'm saying is that I hope people are enjoying themselves. And that if someone tells you you didn't miss much, then maybe they're not having a good time, but maybe they are. So, basically life is difficult and English is stupid.
1, 2.
I'm not comfortable with this build. He has so much power. Full power.
1,
Daijoubu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
My yellow's can't. I was meant to. Oh, my green isn't even there. Whoops. I have a small brain with confused easily.
I shall seize
Heck.
all.
Well, Doremy.
1, 2.
This that would have run round for sure. Oh well. What's the that in English? Fire. Ice storm. Full power.
One, 2. One, 2. 1. Not bad. 1,
No.
1.
See, I didn't want to cut the blue, but like we might have to.
1, 2. No way.
Yeah, we don't have time to rip that blue. Oh well.
1, 2.
That reminds me of JNL. It's sort of a, yeah, I can kind of see.
One, 2,
Oh.
3. Snatch.
JNL combined, they became one being.
Ah.
My wonder is just, what has she got to do with the story? Because she appears so early.
No way. I failed. Just cease.
And her appearance early in the story is why I think that like she might just be a new Tetra crew member. Like she might not actually be like a huge amount important. Might not be. You never know, but you know. Those T or Maru's kind of like, oh look at Monk Queen. Oh, like Maru's the missing link. Maybe. TOM. It's Tom. Tom's in Puyo Tetris, guys.
No way. No way. I failed to seize.
Wow, that garbage was stupid.
To seize. One, two, not bad. One, two, revelation. One, two, cut.
Perfect cancel.
One,
Comes in so sad.
one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Determination.
It's such a beautiful line, don't you guys think?
No way. No way.
Good round.
Just seize. One, two. One, two, 3, 4. Take
Oh, I just needed a green. Breeze counter is a masterpiece of voice acting. I love it so
I
much.
shall
Bringing
seize
back Tetris
all.
Square mode. Oh no, oh no. What should be one of the story mode stages? I'm gonna have to learn it for my speedrun.
One, 2. 1, 2, 3. Revelation. 5, 6, 7.
I'm not getting...
8.
I'm getting not too bad at these chain builds, hey? These actually fairly nice.
2. Cut. No way.
Ooh.
No way. I fail to seize.
I'm being able to attack and defend fairly well. So, don't want to make judgments too early just yet, but I think these are good signs.
One, 2.
Thing is, I can still tank a bit though.
Not bad.
Like the idea of them being in a yeah, having a sort of parallel would be really nice. Seeing T and O interact was cool, but then like not having that third link made it feel a little incomplete. So it would be nice. I do agree.
1, 2.
Need a couple purples for this to work. I was getting no purples, so my tail would not have worked. It would have been tragic. Because you know what that would have done? It would have made a GTR. You can put that in the... Oh, actually. Maybe it wouldn't have. I just realized the height difference of one of the bits might not have worked. Never mind. That would have been hilarious if it was correct. Oh, maybe I'm going crazy, but maybe I'm not. I don't know, someone will figure it out. Or not.
One, two. One, two. One, two.
Nah. I didn't expect to put it up there. I forgot that had space.
I shall see.
I didn't do any tasking to do center for wide in TK3 now. That's hilarious. I guess those are just side for wide, clearly. Oh, 3 wide, sorry.
One, two.
Ah, quick.
One, two. I shall seize all.
He has the tanking capability, but like that's about it. Didn't realize he connected it to main chain.
Revelations! Revelations! 5, 6, 7.
That would have been a nice tail. I had it going. I'm seeing these tails now. I'm like finding ways to actually make the tails work. I'm really, really happy. That's too much.
1, 2, 3. Snatch. I shall seize all. One. One, two. Revelation. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Disorder.
Ow.
I shall seize all.
Blue.
One. One, two. One, two. Revelation. Snap.
Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to split that. I probably had it if I didn't split. I was going to double rotate it.
Sees all.
What is he gonna do with that? He looked really stuck.
Wait. I feel disease.
Weird with the rotation sound and T-spin rotation sound. That sounds like a mess.
One, two.
My gosh, I did not mean to do that. What the heck? Bad at video game.
One, two.
Yo, it's Elu Bug Fables.
I shall
Hiya
seize
guys.
all.
Long time no see, Yosh. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again.
One, two. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. And if that wasn't enough, I had a 4 double. Something else. I think it was a 4 double.
One,
His all clear sound.
one, two.
Oh, we got a huge group bonus on this.
No way. One, two, three, 4, 5. Domination.
He was surprised when PvZ got an update and then later found out that PvP2 would be out in December. Definitely be buying that. It's crazy. Everyone was just hyped for the update and then suddenly, oh, guess what? We also have literally Puyo Tetris 2. It's like, okay, you are joking, right? And then they weren't.
One, two. Not bad.
And then Puyo Official just started living again for some reason.
One, two. No way. I feel disease. One, two. Ha. One, two. One, two.
Oh my gosh, come on.
One, two, 3, 4.
There we go.
Take over. One, two.
Huh.
No way.
Funny.
No way. Not bad.
There's no. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me?
One,
Doremy, stop.
one,
Margin time. No, I don't know if you really should. Doremy, stop.
one,
Actually, just stop.
one.
It's so stupid.
One. One. Not
Yamete kudasai.
One. Not bad. One. 2. Just seize.
I don't know, out of nowhere on Twitter I thought it was from the prank from the Puyo official account, right? Yeah, I hope. What do you call it? Hopefully. Maybe have more stuff to reveal.
1, 2.
Or like more super exciting stuff to reveal.
1, 2.
He had to get his revenge on me, right? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to flick that down. Can't believe it exists. Seems like a joke. Cecian, hello. Decent matchmaking? Yeah, it's very, very good. Never give up. I commend Doremy's commitment to staying in the game. That's a bit much, Doremy. Can you please don't?
1, 2.
Back up. Some indicator of the current nuisance denominator.
I shall see.
For bad people like me who can count as 96. Nah, it would be nice to What color can I put here without it cutting? Only red, right? That's pretty bad color dependency.
1, 2.
Oh, that doesn't even... What the heck? That's so obvious, Yoshi, come on. But yeah, the multiplier from
I shall
the
see.
previous games would have been nice to have. Ah. Yeah, separate keys for both.
I shall
It's
seize
very good.
all.
Doremy refuses to die.
One, 2.
The screens do not link, I'm bad.
1. One, 2.
Dang, okay.
3. Snap.
Yeah, I probably won't have fever. So, Shibikazu will probably keep it alive.
I shall seize all. One, 2. Hi. 1.
Rude. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, my purples don't link up. Ah, the tail is gonna look so nice.
11.
Oh, well, nice top double from Doremy. 85k is great. Worried about fracturing the player base. Sega's still not doing cross moves for different ports either. It is unfortunate. There's a couple hurdles we're gonna have to overcome. He doesn't love getting stomped by Sibakazu? Yeah, right? I should have maybe asked to fight him again. That would be fun.
One, two. One. One, two. Not bad. One. One, two, three, four.
That's a lot of power, Doremy.
Six,
Chonk is my job.
7, 8.
So rude. Right, crossplay. I think Discord's working properly again. Hooray! Validated by an 18 author. Dang, maybe I should build normally for a bit, hey? Maybe then I can actually... maybe that's what's up. Don't think he's gonna... Ah, no, he's fine. He's like ranging now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Revelation. 6, 7. Domination.
No, are you kidding me? Did I seriously cut that? Oh my... I'm so bad. Okay. The tail was gonna look so nice. I'm so sad.
One, two, one. One, two.
Not bad.
2,
Probably
3,
not.
4, 5, 6, 7. Revelation.
Never mind.
I shall seize all.
I can't estimate these sorts of chains, Doremy. You're being so mean.
1, 2. Excellent. One, two. No way. 1, 2. Hi. No way.
Oh, Doremy didn't get a thing that he did. You can find the fact that you always get the outchain without fail. That's why I had to be. That's why I had to play aggressive when I fought him. Then I could actually stand a chance. I don't remember how close I was to him on each set last time when I played. I wonder.
1, 2. One, two, three.
Oops, that's a time race that we didn't want.
Domination. I shall seize all.
Everyone just don't worry about the auto, please. I don't know what he's gonna do with that.
One, two, three, four. Revelation. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sword.
Can my chain be chunky enough this time? Doesn't have group bonus from all of it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Take over.
I wonder what it would have been like if it had. Oh no, it caps at a certain point, doesn't it? So maybe it did. Oh my gosh. Both of us. Are you...
One, excellent. One, excellent. No way.
If he doesn't get 3 yellows, he literally did not get the yellows he needed.
One. 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 Two. Hi. One. Two. Three.
In the meantime, I'm not getting the blues I need, so it's fine. Fair and balanced.
I shall seize all.
3 all clears. Hi, minus.
One. One. Two. One. Two. Three.
Oops.
4.
Well, I wasn't gonna have enough fun against that anyway.
Domination. I shall seize all. One, two, hi. One, two, three.
Can I get a yellow? Yes, thank you.
4. Take over. No way.
But alas, at first the 50 it was not.
I failed to seize. One, two. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Domination. Not bad. No way. Not bad. I failed to seize.
It's fun, isn't it? I would have won the 30. He would have won the 50. Who's gonna win the 100? No yellows, hey. I feel you, Doremy. I feel you.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where are the purples? Where are the purples? Hello. I think he plays both. Is this him?
I shall seize all.
100 points. Potentially 99 more to be granted. Alright, Doremy, I do not like the look of that 2 chain. You have that.
One, 2. Revelation. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wait, where did my green go? I thought I had a oh my gosh, did I actually place that incorrect? Oh.
I shall seize all.
Right, Doremy, respond to this.
No way. I failed to seize. One, 2. Not bad.
I wonder if we can get any big chains up in here today. We'll see. Dang, that does access main chain, doesn't it?
1,
I'm so sad.
2, 3, 4. Revelation. 6, 7, 8. Disorder.
Ah.
I shall seize all.
Good times.
One, 2. Not bad. One, 2.
He had no main chain access.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dominate. No way. No way. I failed to
First
seize.
one 100 times Doremy, one just saying. 49 to 51, hey. Kinda wild.
1, 2. Excellent. 1, 2.
Hey, there was a first to one tournament the other day.
1.
Ah. No, not the other day. What was it the other day? I don't remember now. Ron had a really, really funny moment from it. It was up on his Twitter.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He didn't get a piece that he needed for like, I think 6. Pieces, and then he died.
1.
Uh,
1, 2,
this
3,
isn't what, Yoshi?
4.
It's not enough. What are you thinking?
Domination. One, 2.
Well, he got an all clear in the end. You wanna fight?
1,
I can do that.
2. No way. 1. Not bad.
I suppose the all clear probably would have won the round.
Just seize.
I like Cherry Blue. It's only 2 AM. What are you talking about?
One, 2. Hide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take over. I shall seize all.
Time to catch up, right? Oh, that's not how. That's
1, 2, 3,
that's wrong.
4, 5, 6, 7. Domination.
Well, that was fun.
1, 2, 3. Snatch. I shall seize all.
Doremy, no.
2. Hide. 1.
I had a response too if I hadn't split that. I actually had the green. I could have just put the green down in column 3. I'm
I shall
gonna cry.
seize all.
Clever attempt at salvaging it. I tried my best. Hi Doremy. You're not allowed to do anything in that build. Goodbye.
1, 2. Revelation. 1, 2, 3. Snatch.
I told you you're not allowed to do anything in that build. You were not listening to me.
1, 2. Not bad.
The time advantage.
1, 2. Hide. No way. No way. I fail to seize. two, high.
Good.
One,
Ah, right.
two.
I even planned all those rotations too. I wasn't just messing around with it for no reason. It came down correctly. I just wasn't able to work with it. So sad. What a waste of rotations.
One, two.
Cries.
I shall seize all. One.
That was huge misjudgment. What am I doing?
Three,
I need to wake back up. I'm making some malicious plays.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Come on. The likelihood. Well, I'm sure someone can calculate it.
One,
No thanks.
2, high.
I shall see so. No greens, Doremy, no greens.
Away. I failed to see.
Are you sure? What if you end up playing 3-color Puyo, but then like... I mean, sorry, 4-color Puyo, but then it turns into a 3-color Puyo game?
One, 2,
Delicious, right?
2, high. Away. Not bad.
I failed disease.
1, 2,
I am
away.
diseased.
I failed to seize.
Might take 128 pieces. Hey, thanks for the follow. Dragonfire?
One, 2,
No, why did I double rotate that? I didn't mean to double rotate. Oh my gosh.
1, 2.
DM, thank you for the follow as well.
I shall seize
I don't know
all.
why I double rotated that one. That was dumb. That was free.
One, 2.
He almost had it.
I failed to seize.
When the Yoshi follow comes at the fail rotate. Nice.
One, 2.
He doesn't have a way to access main chain.
Not bad.
I think that's important to note. Ah, he does now, but a moment ago he didn't.
1, 2,
Thought so.
4,
Good thing I spotted that, otherwise I'd be very confused.
7. Domination. 2, 3, 4. Take over. No way. No way. I feel disease.
Gotta attack with that, right? You can attack with all of that stuff at the back, which is a bit scary. You actually managed to get all the stuff off there.
Revelation.
Really clever extension by him. Like, that tail is so nice.
4, 5. Revelation.
Yeah, Gmog was tiny. Can I get one of these moments too? Oh, fun.
1, 2. Revelation.
Alright.
I shall seize all. Not bad. 1.
That's super awkward.
1, 2. Hide. 1, 2, 3.
Hello? Yellow.
5, 6. Domination. No way. No way.
How the heck is Gmog growing so much? What's in that curry? It's all the curry. It's all the curry. It'd be nice to see no ho-ho again, hey?
I shall seize all. 1, 2. Excellent.
Thanks for having the same idea as me, Doremy. That was actually kind of cool.
Revelation. 4, 5, 6. Domination.
Two frog stuffers.
No way.
Putting the heck in the heck fire.
Disease.
Dang it, he has main chain. Oh, he didn't realize in time. Nice.
1, 2. Hide.
I was like, oh, he got the right piece for it, and then he didn't use it, so I was like, okay.
Just seize.
Magica.
One. It's not bad. One. Not bad. One. One, 2, 3, 4. Revelation. One, 2. Hide. One, 2, 3.
Hi, David. No need to mess with the animators. How do you even work in modern style? Who knows at this moment?
1, 2. Hide. One, 2.
Rip. I was trying. Where everybody's a dog.
I shall seize all.
Numi is a dot.
One, 2. Not bad. One. One, 2, 3.
Oh my gosh, no.
One. I shall seize all.
Nice one chain.
One. One. One, 2. One,
Nice, nice.
2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dominant.
No, we are not doing this again.
Not bad.
Also created the character Y? Why not? Come on, your model was very silly. Yes, quite so. Some very interesting characters, but you also had some very important characters such as Dragon.
One, 2. Hide. 3, 4, 5, 6. Revelation. 8. Disorder.
Couple. There's a character named Dragon who's very cute. I love.
I shall seize all.
Oh, so I want to give him a hug.
One, two.
Dang. Can you imagine if I had the yellow? I can't.
I shall seize all.
Yes, I love him too. Join the club. Doremy, no.
1, 2. Hi.
Doremy, no.
1.
Doremy, no! Oh my gosh, I'm dying in some very dumb situations. I have to work around this now because this is a bit of a margin. Let's fix it.
One, two.
How? That's my question, just how?
One,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Revelation.
I was scared I wouldn't get the yellow in time, so I just rushed to get my chain off using whatever I could, but you know, sometimes it's just what you have to do.
No way.
That is back the most, but then bring Dragon back next. Bring back both of the good boys. They're very important.
One, two. Hi.
Ah, dang. Okay. I think I know what's here.
1, 2,
Never mind.
3.
Hey, I mean, Taru just disappeared too. Hello, Mama, hi. There was indeed an update.
One, two. Not bad. Not bad. One.
No way he will get it off, right?
1, 2. No way. No way. I fail to seize.
Don't worry, you can't use your main chain like that.
1, 2.
That's not how it works.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Domination. No way. No way. I fail to seize. One, two.
Need either a purple or a yellow in order to defend after that.
I shall seize all.
Color alignment is huge, yeah.
One, two. One, two, three, four, five. Revelation.
I just needed a green.
I shall seize all. One, two. One, two, three, four, five, six.
Gotta go to the old person. Yeah, not sure about 30th. Yeah, maybe 30th will be DLC stuff. Because they did say DLC is gonna exist. Which means, you know, if it's like a year from now, there you go, 30th anniversary DLC stuff.
Just seize. One, two. One, two, three, four, five, six. Revelation.
Yeah, that's right. Putting it as DLC might make it easier, more accessible to people.
One.
So it would be a kind of clever actually for them to do it that way.
Just seize.
Nah, they won't be updating people to 1 now. Definitely not this late. Racing Star, thank you for the follow. More than I'd like, it's impossible at this point. There's no point putting that much effort into an old game when you have literally a sequel coming out to rectify the issues in the past.
One, two. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Domination.
I needed another red in column 1 if I wanted my chain to work, so I was just building up to get one up there.
I shall seize all.
The update's called PBT2. Nice.
One,
Nah, I think he used too much on that. The thing is, a lot of this time it feels like Doremy's using too many resources, but like a lot of the time he's just gotten really fast at extending effectively. So like even that was really fast.
two, three, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Like, he has to use a lot for it to be considered, like, using too much. But yeah, if being bolted onto crossover, I want it to actually be its own thing. I think we all would, but it's hard to say. No yellow. Eee. Fine, whatever. I'll just cry.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I shall seize all.
Cause TTC. You Tetris characters instructor is fun, but I wouldn't mind having stories about the Tetra crew going on a Tetris space mission, or the Puyo characters going on another adventure, right? If they end up parting ways and we get DLC chapters, seeing some sort of like, seeing some of their own interactions would be rather neat. I'd be down for that. Then you can expand on both their stories, because I mean, why not, right? That was sad.
1, 2. 1, 2. Hide. I shall seize all. One, two. 1, 2. Not bad. 1, 2.
Where are the yellows? Again.
I shall seize all.
Oh, I swear, if he gets all the color, okay.
1, 1, 2, 3. Snap away.
No, I didn't put the yellow over. Maybe it was a misdrop. Something new. Yeah, it'd be nice. Right? I hope the lesson mode is good. If not, then that's why I'm going to make sure that those, at least the early parts of my new Puyo guide are going to be out by the time Tetris 2 launches. So that people know that it's not just Tetris 2. Oh, that's a 9 anyway, isn't it? I was gonna use counter build, but then he built a big chain. Nice one, nice one. Hi, Neglefall.
I shall seize all. One, two,
Wait, I didn't
three,
realize my chain was broken.
5,
Ah.
7. Domination. I shall
Alright, come on,
seize
Yoshi.
all.
Come on now.
One, two. One. No way. One.
No forward lesson or I'll cry forever.
One. No way. I feel just seize.
I will quit video gaming forever. No, don't teach GTR. People are just gonna put sandwich on it. Or stairs, and then it's gonna be inefficient, and I'm gonna cry even more. Please.
One, two, three.
You know, there's a thing called giving me the color game.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Domination. I shall
3,
seize
4.
all.
It's nerfable, but it's not being nerfed, so we're gonna meme forever about it. Not even meme, it is complained. Doremy can set that off.
1, 2. Revelation. 1, 2. Hi.
Oh, awkward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's okay then. At least Fever Come Up was fun.
1, 2. Hi. No way. No way. I feel just seize.
Fun for who? For people who play Fever entirely as survival battle. I guess. Don't think the 21-minute Fever set would have existed without him though, so gotta give him props for that.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Gosh, my brain just died for a moment.
One, 2, 3, 4. Take over. No way. No way.
Fever Carbuncle was fun with the person playing Fever Carbuncle.
Seize.
I don't know, that sick player was really good. Yeah, that's the main problem. Downstacking is should be rewarded, but like cool downstacking should be rewarded, but it's just difficult. my gosh.
1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No way.
Didn't touch community in combo nerfs in general. I think I heard people talking about it in a hard drop stream. Not entirely sure. FIFA's so fun. Whatever commanders no idea. Really, if he didn't exist. It could always just be like Superkazu and just play it anyway and like not have people pick him. Like, if he's able to successfully get matches in like that, then may as well try. It can be kind of competitive, which is fun as well. That's the thing, like, you can play at a high level, which is really great. I think FIFA's like a great balance between able to get that, okay, Doremy, I know, yellows don't exist, I'm sorry, I thought you figured that out. I'm so sorry, I feel so bad for him. But yellows literally just don't exist.
One, 2. Not bad. 1, 1. One,
Wow, Doremy.
3,
Jeez.
4. Revelation. Domination.
Well played, well played. Even over your imagination, indeed. For a band in tournaments where you can't enforce them in ranked, it's so sad, isn't it? So sad.
One, 2. One, 2. Revelation.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
1, 2. Hi, not bad.
Green. Not green, oh my gosh. Not that green.
1, 2, 3. Revelation. 5, 6. Domination.
I tried. Right, would it be nice to have lucky attack work somehow?
One. One, 2, 3, 4. Revelation. 6, 7.
Ah, that's too much.
9. I shall seize all. One.
Oh my gosh. The bit where the one perfect cancelled. Hilarious. So those don't exist.
I shall seize all. One. One, two. One, two. Revelation. 4, 5, 6. Domination. One. No way. I failed to seize. One, two,
What am I doing?
3, 4,
There's no red there, Yoshi. Come on.
7, 8. Disorder.
Luck if they got it right. No good reason to try and mix over again. Yeah. Try to dish it. Is that skill battle? Oh, yeah, skill battle would be great. What would you propose to actually balance them then? Like, what kind of rule set would even work?
One. One.
The style of gameplay is just so different.
No way. I failed to seize.
Exactly. That as well. The reason why I can enjoy PvT and others can't.
One. One. One, two. Revelation. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Disorder. No way. No way.
Ha, funny. Giving Puyo hard drop by default breaks the game for any high level play.
One, two.
Yeah, that as well. People just don't know how good they are. They don't know. Long time ago now, maybe missing now. Oh, jeez.
1, 2, 3. Snap.
Hey, dude.
I shall seize.
Oh. Quick drop enabled for swap. That interesting. Very interesting. Three color Puyo be like. Hello.
One, two. 1, 2. Not bad. One,
Yeah, okay. I don't know what he's gonna do.
2,
Yeah, alright, fair.
2, 3, 4, 5,
That's a 9 as well, it's got a double.
8. Revelation. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my gosh, where are the yellows?
I shall see.
Yeah, that's right. It's never going to be perfectly balanced, so I think what we have now is the best we'll ever have.
One, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Domination. I shall seize all. One, 2. Hide. One, 2. One,
Should have cleared the purple, huh? That would have let the yellows link up.
one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Revelation. No.
Nah. Alright, come on. Let's do it.
I shall
Tired of
seize all.
making dumb chains.
One.
He needs quite a few pieces. Right? Never mind. Can't judge that. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Revelation!
No second move.
No way! No way! I failed to seize.
He just exploded his whole chance. I'm gonna explode mine too.
4, 5. 1, 2.
Fireworks. Hello? Oh my gosh, it would not let me do it without it. It literally only gave me green yellow. If it was that, it was a yellow.
1, 2. Hide.
What a surprise.
One, two. No way. One.
No, the yellows only existed with the with the green on it. Even the upcoming one was a green yellow. Hi Dorado. Minecraft Xbox 2.
One, two. Hide.
You can just set up main chain.
1, 2.
Blues,
3,
blues, blues.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Red. I needed quite a few reds, so that's fair enough.
I shall seize all.
Slots.
One, two. Revelation. 4. Takeover.
Don't know if I had enough without. No, I probably would have.
I shall seize all.
What the heck? Hello?
1, 2. Hide.
How do I fix?
No way.
Hashtag let Yoshi sleep. Yeah, it takes around 3 hours.
Seize.
Doremy's still playing amazingly though. I will say that. I haven't been commenting much on his gameplay like after a certain point, but like I'm still just in shock at how great he's gotten.
1, 2.
He's so fast now.
1, 2.
I don't have college. What are you going on about?
I shall seize all.
Hey, Doremy hit 90. set off main chain, Doremy. You can set off main chain. Okay, never mind.
One. Not bad.
He seriously got that.
Two.
He seriously got that.
Four.
He just...
Revelation.
Did,
6. 7.
I...
8. 9. Disorder.
Why? Why did he... He literally got the perfect piece. He literally got the perfect piece of that. He literally got the perfect piece of that. I'm like, there is no way because he's not going to get the piece. I'm like...
One.
What happened to his chain though?
One. Two. Hide. One. 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 Two. Three. Four.
I don't have anything on the back of my chain. What am I doing?
I shall seize all. One, two, three.
Can I get a yellow?
5.
Wow, yellows existed just this once.
Domination.
Because of what happened earlier.
One, two, three, four.
Let's drink some water.
Take over. Away. Away. I failed to seize.
I drank the water.
One, two. One. One.
Play.
Away.
Hey.
I failed to seize.
I'll do my best, Harado. Thank you so much for the bits. Lots of love.
One.
I'm wasting too much time, right?
Two. Hide.
Okay.
Away. Not bad. I failed to seize. One.
Nah, that was a really good one.
One, two, three, four. Take over. Away. Not bad.
Luck. Yum yum. What is Doremy doing? Is he losing it right now? Like, what happened? He made a really weird play though. Maybe that was just a one-time thing, but... That would have been really nice, but you know, power and lack thereof is a problem. Thanks for tuning in tonight, Malx. Have a great rest of the day. Even if we lose, I'm really proud of Doremy for becoming this strong. I'm so proud. Yo, Pokedalga, I'm actually up so late that like Pokedalga is rating me instead of me rating Pokedalga. That's funny. Yo, thank you for the raid. Hello everybody. Coming in at a fun time. I'll tell you that much. Hey, at least this was a nice multiple stack. And the tail was fine enough too. I'll take it. A decent enough chain. 3:23 a.m. by the way, lecture.
One, two.
He just needs a rod.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Domination away. One, two, three. Snatch. Away. Away. I feel disease. One. One, two, three. Snatch. Not One, two, three, four. Take over. Away. Away. I feel disease.
I see that Doremy. And I say, come on. No, don't do that to me.
1, 2. Hide. Not bad.
How does he do it? The answer?
1, 2. Not bad.
Really, really awkwardly. Or
1,
preferably? Not at all.
1. Away. I feel disease.
3-hour brain rot? I think this is when it starts kicking in, guys. What are you talking about? I think this is the point where I feel warmed up.
One, 2, 3. Snatch. One, 2, 3. Revolution. Take over. One, 2, 3. Snap. Away. Away.
I'd say that round was pretty well played. I'd say that round was pretty well played. Might be something I need to post on Twitter. I'm pretty proud of it.
1. One, 2.
Yep, receive the garbage and receive this too.
1. Away.
I didn't mean to do that though. It's a bit rough. It's okay though. We'll be alright. Just send this through, and he's got a 3 chain, but we'll be alright. We'll follow up quickly.
1, 2. Hi.
Ah.
I feel disease. One,
No, no, no.
one, two, three,
Purple.
4.
Murasaki.
Revelation. 6. Domination. 1, 2. Hide. 1, 2. Hide. Not bad. 1. No way. No way. I failed to seize. 1, 2.
Nice one. I wasn't quite ready.
1. I shall seize all. One, two, hide. Not bad. 1, 1, 2, 3.
Reds?
5. Dominant.
Thank you. Yeah, the yellows from earlier.
1, 2.
We all live for close matches, eh?
Snatch. No way. No way. I failed.
That's yellow haze.
Seize.
No Doremy.
1, 2.
I refuse.
1. No way. 1. No way. 1. 1.
I refuse.
1. 1.
You just needed a blue.
1.
Almost.
No way. I failed to seize. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What was I building?
I shall seize all.
What is he gonna do with that? What? No! I messed up with the rotation. Rip. At least I tried.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dang, can you imagine if I'd actually gotten the rotation there? That would have been quite nice. Would have had a fairly large chance. Too many resources used, eh? And no yellows. Yellows don't exist, normally. Yellows don't exist. All clues. 2. They actually record the... Eh? 2 hours 25. What? No. Huh? I'm shaking. Wonder how much does get saved. Yeah, it only partially saved. Doremy. Doremy GG's. Yeah, I saw. I felt so bad for you when the nerves kicked in, because I was like, no, that's a misplay. I saw them. I'm so sorry. The nerves. It was rough. But you played so well. That was incredible. You should be really proud of yourself, Doremy, for how well you played. Like, I don't know what happened, but you've transformed into one incredible player. Your efficiency and your chaining under pressure. It just... You're crazy. You call me crazy, Doremy, but you've gotten so good at Puyo. I have not gotten that good at Tetris, but you, Doremy, you've gotten so good. Yo, I need to give this set like an epic thumbnail or something. Maybe I'll ask S2 to help me with that. Wow. I built all those weird forms during the set too. That was cool. It was nice. Living up to my name, hey? Alright, let me scroll back chat so I can get back to everybody. So close, Yo 9593, a lot of yellows. I remember the yellows. It was in the lead. Heckin' close, it was heckin' close indeed. One. You want Doremy to bring? Oh, yo, what the heck? Alrighty, thank you. Thank you. To lecture. Oh my gosh, lecture is like the most deserving of that right now. I just have to say, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Thank you for the gift sub. Alright, hold on. First to 1,000. Yeah, Maki and Momokun, they played in the first 1,000. The comeback is coming. Match point. 5 match points. Thank you, everybody. Cinder, Nate, Missing No, Minecraft, Bruno. Yasin, your scrolls are too good. Perfect. Elu, the yellows. Alright, Dan, Azzy, wins by GTR. I wonder how many of the games I use GTR in. I'm curious about like my use percent. Oh, what the heck? I can't see that right now. I'm scrolling through chat. Let me check in a moment. Jeez. GGGG's. Pokedalga, Humberto, Kezzy, Sniwa, Egu, Americath. Very good set. That was amazing. I had so much fun. It might seem like I wasn't commentating near the end for whatever reason, but it's like I was just hard focusing. It was so fun. Like, when you get deep into the set, then you really just like scared. Jerry, that was so good. There was so many good plays from both of us. There's a lot of really good moments from both of us. Some of your efficient chaining, again, your chaining under pressure, Doremy, like some of it was incredible. I'm still mad about, okay, I will say, I'm still mad about that one game where you got, I think it was a blue-green or something. I was, Cobert, Sivell, Poke, Snowray, congrats, you did so good. Oh, thank you, Lecturer. Say, yeah, the time, okay, interesting, so that's how much in-game time there is. So it's like an extra hour just from like not in-game time. Interesting, the game will explode out of the 35 minutes, who knows. GG. Thanks, Cliff. Too nervous. Amazing play. Yeah, that was so good. Raised stuff as soon as the set ended. How coincidental. The storm's over. Those matches were amazing. They really were. Let's not talk about the Rulu thing. The lucky all clear comeback from Doremy again. Oh my gosh. The all clears in the set. Thank you. Minecraft. Such a lead blown at the end. Meanwhile, Doremy having such a lead as well. Doremy mastering all games. Let's see. GG's. Thank you, Alexis. Sounding exhausted. Get a break. You deserve it. In a moment. I am happy to stick around for a little bit. How long does this take? Well, we're 6 hours and 54 into the stream because I was doing some Puyo Guide write-up stuff earlier. We're getting closer to completing like the first full draft of the, 14-part guide to becoming, well, getting to my level, so, because I don't know what I don't know, so we've got 14 parts prepared. If you want to see progress on that, or you're willing to like, if you want to ask questions about it, or if you want to talk through, mention some things that you want in there in case I've missed stuff and whatnot, I'll probably be streaming more work on it soon, so keep an eye out. What? What do you mean what? How are they still alive? It's Momokanmaki, it's whatever. I want to play more Puyo if I recall. I thought they were talking afterwards. Make a missing though. Yo, thank you for the sub. Segmented? Yeah, 100%. Oh, no, the video itself, yeah, was segmented because YouTube can't handle it, but no, they took breaks in between, like, the hundreds, but, like, yeah. Lots of love to you guys, everybody who joined in today. GT has such a good pattern. Ew, no it's not. I want to learn how to do not GTR more. He lucky done stacked. He went to my phone to get those. Oh no, Nusu. Dang. You saw the riddle of my bad explanations in the guide. We found out, I mean, we kind of just half agreed on the fact that, like, it's a bit of a loose, definition. Because it feels like it's the same as what I've defined as a horizontal link and also an indirect link at the same time, so, you know, there's that. For anyone who's around right now, actually, I may as well give you guys like a preview of what I've got coming up. What I've got in the guide right now, so give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'll show you guys what I've got. Good stuff to both of you. I'm going to head out now. Thanks for the stream, Yoshi. Thank you for tuning in today, Elu. Have a great rest of the day. Work as well. Hope the match went well and looking forward to the guides. Oh yeah, the match went so well. It was amazing. Talk about it next time. Get sleep first. Yeah, I'll just quickly show what we have here. Just for anyone who's curious. Display capture. Whee! Nice, right? We have an introduction to Puyo, where we talk about the mechanics. Oops, I was just trying to click off because that highlight was annoying me. Get a bunch of stuff here. The introduction to chaining. ft100 was a blast to watch. Thank you, Yoshi and Doremy, for playing. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you all. You got stairs here. Transitioning with stairs. Yeah, thank you for being here. Got sandwich. Stairs and sandwich together. Introduction to tailing. Foundation based chaining, which is where I finally talk about GCR. Yeah, we're still coming up with terminology for a lot of this stuff. I'm kind of trying to standardize terminology, but like I know I won't be able to do it alone, which is why I need help from you guys. More foundations so that you guys can use not GTR. The horizontal ones. Optimizing mechanics. The vertical. I see. Is that how it works? Perhaps that'll be reasonable. Dealing with garbage. Mid-game stuffs, which is fun. Oh, Nagofa, this is what we added, by the way, so we've talked about attack setup, using side chains, main chain, the tail as like a subsection, leaving out key Puyo or using the tail as main like points, Cubitron style rushes, other foundation tailing types, and then more playing mid game. We also did research on what do you call me? I initially called it overflow, but like I don't know how good that is. Yeah, more things we need words for, exactly. So I figured out how what do you call me actually works, so I'm really happy about that. Like 100%, like have a definition way that it works. Do you know if quicks work, or Acliv, do all quicks only work online, or is it only the weird quicks? Because if normal quicks don't work offline, then I'll be sad, because it's such a nice thing to do. By the way, guys, if you have someone to host or raid, or if you have someone in mind to raid, let me know, because we need to go raid someone. Yeah, that's what I have so far. So if anyone wants to provide some input on this, then let me know, because this is just my planning document so far. We're going to turn it into a video series, and I'll probably compile proper notes as well as sort of like lecture notes that you guys can refer to when the time comes. to uploading them properly. Yeah, thank you, Nusu. Good luck with work. If no one has any oh, wait, is Doremy still playing though? Back from the lunch, I missed the end of the set? Dang. That's alright. Welcome back anyway. Welcome back anyway. No, Doremy's not streaming anymore. I didn't think so. I didn't think he'd still be. It'd be crazy if he was. Guys, give me someone to raid. And then we can say goodnight. Not yet. Is anyone streaming Puyo Champions or Puyo Tetris? I swear, if no one's... Okay, no one's streaming Puyo Champions. Is anyone streaming Puyo Tetris? I'll be really surprised if no one's actually streaming Puyo Tetris right now. What the heck? You can have today's full food supply, no need to share with me. Aw, thanks, Humberto. I appreciate it. I like food. What the heck? I think no one... Is there actually no one? Doremy, come on. Don't give me a title like that. You're absolutely fantastic. You're a champion too. You're also a Puyo champion. There are people playing PPT, it just wasn't showing up on my feed then. Let me go see who's playing. Thank you again. It was incredible. Such a good experience. I think the both of us would have benefited a lot from that experience. We're leveling up in the world. Currently complaining about blowing up that even though 318 on the last 20 games is tragic. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. The rest of 10-point lead you had on me. Exactly. There was back and forth with the scores. It was quite intense. Quite intense. Oh, there's one person. There's one person playing Puyo Tetris. Let's see. So we can probably rate them. You guys ready? Well, Doremy, if you're ever down to do a long set again, I certainly am. Yo, furry time. Alright, guys. So tomorrow we probably won't actually be playing Puyo Tetris, which is, you know, weird to hear from me maybe, but yeah, taking a little break to do other stuff because we're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. We're going to be continuing with that, so it'll be a nice, very chill stream compared to tonight. And then Thursday we usually stream that as well, but I might do something different because we've been doing a lot of stuff. Nagufa, I'm sorry, I know I said tomorrow, but like I should probably sleep. Oh, actually, maybe after my class or lecture, I have one from 2 to 4. So I can't really play in the morning or the afternoon because I need to sleep. But then maybe after 4 then we can play a bit before I play Mystery Dungeon because I won't be playing Mystery Dungeon for the whole night. Oh, actually, 99 floor, Silver Trench. We might need to. We might need to spend some time on it. On my Tuesday PPC streams, you can always hit me up then for a shorter or equal verse. Yeah, absolutely. I'm totally down. 4 AM brain? I still feel rather awake. Guess that's what Puyo does to you, right? Alright, so I'll see you guys then, or perhaps another time. If not, then yeah, probably be back with Puyo on Friday. Probably going to be doing more PPT speedrun practice on that day. Need to do more preparation for SS4C 7. It's been a blast hanging out with all of you as well. I'm glad you guys were able to enjoy the match with us. But yeah, let's go raid this person. Stick around so that they get a big raid. It'll be fun. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. For now though, as always, hope you all have a great rest of the day or night. I love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Good night.
bad pieces.
You ready? Hi there.
Okay, I do not want to play this person again. This is bad. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm laughing. Thank you. How did you find me? Just out of curiosity.